Hello, hello, hello. Why do I always have to fix my camera? Because it won't keep the settings I keep setting it at. And only the most professional streamers put the ending screen up at the beginning. Only the best. That's right, you heard it here first. And here we go. Catcher the window, please. I don't know who invented the 2-bite brownie, but they must have been a dwarf. Oh. Ironically, it was my wife who wanted to buy these. I don't eat them often, but when I do, they're delicious. Okay, you can let me load in? There we go. Alright. Oh yes, we've got proximity voice on. I feel like I should disable that. But I haven't. Alright. We're going for bitter rivals here. That's our first stop. Actually, maybe our first stop should be to rebuff. Yes, I did a little bit of questing in Elwyn Forest last night. Last night was as soon as I heard was the first I had heard about the Dwarf Guild. But here we are, and here we shall stay. We need to find the brew. We need to find some headhunters, and then the gears and whatnot. So we're level 9. That means we're coming up on level. Our first talent points coming up here. I have taken skinning to fuel some of my purchases, such as bags, although I am planning to run with tailoring here. I think we're gonna just try and go through the again, I haven't picked up cooking yet either. That's on my to-do list along with fishing. But yep, I just haven't gotten that far yet. So for once, I won't have to swap back and forth between treasure finding and something else as a dwarf. It will just be treasure finding all the time, like a true dwarf, all day, every day. Hey, Ballet Angel, is that how you say that? It must be. Welcome. Oh, I can't get those. They're up on the... They're above the bridge. I don't think don't recall ever coming through here before. What's good is self-found hardcore dwarven guilds. That's what's good. So I am playing hardcore, so there is no resurrection. If I die, I die. If he dies, he dies. And I probably will, because I am not the best at this. But having said all of that, we are still going to... this is classic or vanilla World of Warcraft, Ballet Angel, but this is the hardcore version of it, which means that if your character dies, it's gone forever. So you get one life, no appeals, no resurrections, no nothing. I had a dream last night about dying and asking somebody to resurrect me before I remembered. That doesn't work in this version of the game. So we have to play a little smarter than that. But yes, this is the vanilla version of it. There are other versions available, but that is this one. And the Dwarf-only guild started last night. Well, okay, it started a few days before that, but I thought you were a trainer. There's the trainer over by the...
Watch your back.
Well, I'm not planning on doing any fishing immediately, so I don't need to rush into doing that, but... I mean, it's all about quests and leveling and not dying, because dying is bad. Right. Perfect stout. Gotta get the shimmerweed.
How are you?
And you night elves. So there are. Oh, there you go. There are 4. Oh, too far. Okay. There are 4 playable races in this game. But of course, I am playing Dwarf only. Well, it's like any other MMO, really. You kill stuff and you do quests. Okay, I suppose we want to do these kill quests here first. We're mildly role-playing. I didn't even look and see what level that guy is. But there's... I suppose I should check. There are currently 90 guild members online. Okay, we need to fight all of these guys here eventually, so... Oh. He resisted my, Shadow Word Pain. Yes, this is, I mean, this is an older game. Like, if you're not familiar with World of Warcraft, I don't know what rock you've been hiding under. Oh, gee, we're kind of, Oh. Somebody cast Renew on me. It was them. Why can I not? I don't know why it won't let me cast Power Word Shield. Oh, did that work? I always forget about the voice until you turn it on. There we go. It's a little bit tricky to set up until you get used to knowing what you're doing. I've changed my my buttons a few times. No, I'm afraid I haven't. Ballet. Well, I mean, I've heard of Roblox. So I'm aware of what Roblox is, but I don't know anything more than that. That it exists. It's a game, and people play it. It's just never been something that's appealed to me, so... Should we just hit renew again? Oh well, that's alright. I gotta remember these guys hit a little bit harder. Gotta figure out how to get... Resist. Oh. Good old classic, man. Carving Knife of Stamina. Ooh, that does a lot more damage than my... Where does one go to train knives? Did I give him the stamina buff? He's already got it. Okay. Okay. Gotta get a few of you different guys here, so... Whoop, there we go. Gotta take off. Hey, yep, that's the way life goes. Everybody's busy. Appreciate you stopping in for a few minutes there, Ballet Angel on YouTube. Hope you have a great time doing what you're doing. Great, the bears. Oh, the resists, they hurt. Oof. Oh, don't run away. I wanna. Alright, fine, he's fine. I have got to figure out how to turn the volume up on that, because that is too quiet. There's a way to make that bigger, too. Options, add-ons. No, we must have to go in through audio. Or speech. No. Father, I brought that up before, but I can't figure out. How did that work? Let's output. Music, sound effects. Okay, that's not the right setting spot then. Inner graphics. Social? No. Maybe it's under a different setting. Nope, this is options. Interface. Read frames, no. Action bar is not under combat. No. Text to speech, no. Not for sure it would be under audio. Well, that explains why the music was so quiet, but that's options. It's just the add-ons. I'm not hearing it very loud, and I don't know why. Hmm. Nope, that's not what I want. Hmm. Output device, volume. Music, sound effects. If I could even type here, that'd be great. Oh, there it is. Well, oh, settings. There we go. No, why is that? Yeah, push control to talk. I knew that. No, but... Are we... I'm so gonna be the bottom end of the that's all the offline people. Hey, Jackie. Nothing like not being able to find the settings you're looking for.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
These are not the settings you're looking for. Hope you're doing well. I certainly did. The settings for the Blizzard voice channel stuff. That we've got a proximity voice thing set up for this guild, but I've never been overly concerned about grammar on the internet, Jackie. Anybody who is looking for headaches. Like I can bring open the thing here, but if I go to settings, it just bumps me into the audio settings, and I can't find anything that relates directly to the like the guild chat stuff here. So I don't know. There must be settings for it somewhere that I haven't found, but well, it's what I need to try. What I should really do is I should see if there's like there's got to be there we go. Yeah, no, that's good. Oh, no worries, Ducky. No worries. Do what you got to do. Best of luck on the run there. May you have good loot. I'll figure it out eventually. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, that was the only thing I could I guess we can try that and see if it does us any good. What I really need to do is I need to figure out what the command is to bring up the inn. A couple things I need to turn off add-on wise anyway. Add-ons. Oh, not here. We need to go into the add-ons list. Maybe we'll keep that on for now, but we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need tamed because we're not playing a hunter. We don't need waylaid supplies. There we go. Proximity voice is loaded, but it doesn't give me any more info on that. Come on. There's another one over there. Let's not aggro too much stuff all at once. Alright, these bears are a pain. Just have so much more health than most of the other enemies. And of course I don't have a wand, so that doesn't help. Oh. Come on, get him. Oh, I've gone and hidden the wrong batch of quests. We'll sort that out in a second here. There we go. We want to close Elwyn Forest and open Dunmorrow. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, did we? Oh, we didn't minimize it. As long as I can remember to keep skinning the things I kill. Good old smite casting. I seem to remember having this problem before, too, not being able to adjust the volume. Like, I can adjust the gain, like, as how loud I talk. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe nobody else has their gain turned up. But I feel like there was a whole list of settings you could change that had specifically to do with the voice stuff. Hey, Nash! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I should really ditch this, because this only works with the hardcore add-on, which I don't really need on either. We're coming closer now. We can get by on that. Yeah, we got to Outland. We quested in Outland. I won't say I got bored of Outland. It's not like I have any, you know, problems with Outland. I just learned about the hardcore dwarf guild here. Resists twice in a row. Those are the kind of things that make you glad you carry some water in your bags. Having some technical difficulties with the keyboard, are we? Alright, we're still not finding what we need necessarily here, but... We really need to get to level 10 so we can get a bit more of this mana business going on. Subbed! Yes, I was pretty sure... Oh. Pretty sure that's what you were trying to tell me. But, yeah. Been there before. You're gonna go pick the flower? Okay, I'm gonna go pick a fight. There we go. Oh, of course our... Well, we're gonna have to drink after this fight anyway, so we may as well. Oh my goodness, Fanaria! Welcome, welcome. Fanaria and Raiders, it's good to see you. I hope everything's going well on the shaman fun. I couldn't resist, as you may or may not have heard last night. I couldn't resist the call of the dwarves. Nope, not this time. I was on the fence. It was always between that or the paladin. Like, it was never going to be anything else. Oh, come back here. No, I want to... Gonna get you. There we go. Yep, I got to keep him guessing. 50 today. Congratulations. That's huge. Very happy for you. That's fantastic. I did get to 60 on my hunter that's in Outland. But yes, it's all Winky's fault. As it so often is, let's be honest. When is it not Winky's fault? When it comes to getting sucked back into the hardcore... Oh, are we gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, are we gonna pull both of these guys? I don't think so, but... Beasts don't generally pull in packs like that. Now there's a bear behind me. Perfect. I got you there, Nash. No worries. Oop. Let's not to get too close to the bear that spawned behind us up here. It's usually a bad idea, hey? Ugh. Yep, I needed to change it up. Like, Paladin's good. I love a good Paladin. And I was very tempted to roll a Paladin, but... Oh, somebody else has already got that bear. Okay. But the reality is that many people were also playing Paladins. So that made the Priest a little bit of an easier choice. Plus, in an all-dwarf guild, you have no Warlocks. So there's no... there's nobody with Curse of Shadows or whatever. So, I don't know. I figured Smite Priest might be actually pretty decent. Good grief, there's people completing the Gunny Sack of the Night Watch quest already. Do these people even sleep, Fenaria? Like, do y'all not have jobs? Or, you know, in your case, children to mind or something? And I mean, I know that's not everybody, right? Clearly that's not everybody. But, yeah. So, we'll get a little bit of variety here. Once we get, I think we get Mind Blast at 10. And then we got to get a few points into Shadow so we can get Spirit Tap, and then we'll be golden. But before that, I have to somehow... Oh, wow. I forget these guys hit so hard. Edit! Welcome, Edit, over on YouTube. Good to see ya. There is a slight stream delay on the YouTube side. Come on, Ice Claw Bear, down you go. There we go. Okay. A little drink. Oh. Be really smart if we rebuffed ourselves there. Gotta make some egg salad for lunch. There you go. I have a brisket in the oven. I know that's not everyone's favorite thing, but yeah. No doubt, no doubt. Okay, what do we need? Oh, we need 2 more boars. That's what we need. Boars. Boars are more going to be over that direction, I think. But yes, we got an absolute ton of meat yesterday. Not yesterday. What day was that? Monday. $3,000 worth of meat. An entire hog and half of a beef. I think if we go down this way, we can actually find some more boars oftentimes. But what's the game called? It is World of Warcraft. The game nobody's ever heard of. Oh, I know. At some point, I'm going to have to drop skinning for enchanting so I can get a wand. But I don't have enough cloth, even close to enough cloth yet to... get enchanting high enough to make the wand. And we're self-found, so there's no other way to really get a wand other than questing. For one, or hoping for really, really... Yeah, so right now I'm just making some money. I mean, ultimately I'll be able to make my own bags, but in the meantime... Let's try and stay clear of the bears. We need one more boar after this. Oh, for sure it is, yeah. Even the greater wand, I don't know if I'll go far enough to make that, or if you even can. I have not played a hardcore caster. Hardly at all. I'm trying to think now. Greater is possible, and I know there's some decent... I know there's some decent quest wands when you get higher up there, but especially since I'm planning to keep tailoring anyway, it's probably worth... Oh yeah, wizard oils. Doyle always goes on about the wizard oil, because he does mage all the time. So he's very much about the wizard oil and that sort of thing. I guess Warlock is the only... You gotta run, Nash? No worries. Bless you. Take care. Thanks for being here. Right. Yeah. Of course, Jordina would...
You got my attention. Watch your back. Be good.
We can't use... Well, we could use the staff, but... I'm trying to remember where we have to go for staff training. It's probably Darnassus, isn't it? But yeah, we can't finish that. We're not looking at loot. We're looking at quest rewards for quests we have not finished yet. Cragboar ribs. Hold on to 1 stack of leather. The boar meat will come in handy later for cooking. Yeah, here we are, short on bag space again. I think we better go do the shimmerweed before we go in the cave, because I will want to hearth out of the cave. So yeah, I mean, there's got to be somewhere I can go to get the info on the efficient route to do all that. Yes, I mean, I'm we'll have to see what my level 10 spells cost, but I may actually be able to buy an 8-slot bag shortly here from the vendor, and I'm just trying to decide if that's worth it, because if I'm going to rush the wand, I won't really be making bags anytime soon, because I'll need so much more cloth. The one downside to all these dwarves running around with me as a dwarf is that my treasure finding ability rarely finds a treasure chest anymore. Because everybody's got treasure finding turned on. We've got 105 people online right now in the Dwarf-only guild. 105. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, these guys are casters, so... Guess I'm not likely to wait for you to run out of, Speaking of linen cloth. Ooh. That's a glove upgrade. Very nice. Alright, we're going after shimmerweed here. Level are these guys. Oh, of course you're gonna... Oh, nope, okay, we're out of here. That's the one downside to Shadow Word Pain, hey? There we go. Okay. I'm sure we'll get enough of the headhunters when we're down doing whatever else anyway, but... Let's make him come to me a little bit here. It's a lot more work fighting same level mobs. Oh, fine. I appreciate it, fellas, but I'm gonna pass for now. I don't know if I'm gonna have any better luck on this side. Probably not, but that's probably part of the reason. Well, our mana's gonna tick up here for a bit, but Yes, I got this lovely carving knife of stamina here, which does quite a bit more damage than the thing I'm wielding, but I can't remember where you need to go to train daggers. I also can't remember for sure if priests can even use daggers. I feel like we probably can, but... Oh yeah, you guys are... Well, I think I can grab this one. Um, there we go. That's 3. Is there another one over here? There should be. I meant another enemy. Unless somebody's killed them all already. Ugh. I know there's somebody over there. Just not sure if there's somebody between me and them. Oh, here we go. Oh good, they're running my way. No, you don't. There we go, very nice. Okay, one more shimmer weed. Just one more. Aha, there's one. Not that they're guaranteed to drop it, but... Why am I getting double cast bar effects on there? I must have something turned on. Come on, down you go. Yay! There you go. Got me the shimmer weeds. Excellent. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to just jump down. This one's only level 8, so... No, I can't have you running back to your friends. Ooh, I need to go check the oven here in a little bit. Ooh. Okay, we got the stuff there. Okay, he's got the buff. Don't need to worry about him. What do we get at level 10? Mind Blast. Oh, Resurrection. Yeah, we don't need that. So we can save a few silver. But Pain Rank 2, 66 damage instead of 30. That is definitely a better answer. Here is the fishing trainer guy.
What can I get for you today?
Silver. I guess I'm wealthy enough to afford that.
Be good.
Be good. There's a night elf in general chat in Dunmorrow who's trying to convince us all to roll night elves instead. Free light leather. I gotta figure out how much light and medium leather I need to stockpile. for tailoring. I don't know for sure how much it is, but probably at least a couple stacks of light leather and maybe a stack of medium. I don't think there's too much kind of on the agenda there, but enough.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Small or brilliant small fish. We're gonna get a bunch of those from fishing anyway. We don't have cooking to learn the recipe, but if we have to go look for it, bother. All right, well, these bags are getting kind of crowded.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Ooh, goat for a cloak. We don't need that. We'll take your ivy weave bracers.
Good.
Hey, we did get level 10. All right.
Off with you.
Yeah, we get another barrel of stuff to carry around. Here we go.
You got my attention.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Watch your back.
All right, now for the real question. Do we go... Do frost? No. We got to get Mind Blast. I mean, that's our execute spell. I'm so used to playing the hunter I've been playing that I keep wanting to. Oh, free money. I keep wanting to hit my button to mount. I'm sure I'm not the only person re-rolling a character who's going to experience that. How much running in the wrong direction do I do to skin another boar? Oh, well, I guess if there's a snow leopard. Oh, I can't. There we go. I know you only get scraps, but I killed him anyway, so I may as well make his sacrifice worthwhile. Oh. Okay, that's, So happens when you take a second to get a drink. I mean, we got this guy, but... I kind of wanted to... Well, I guess this is the right path to go up and do that quest. We just gotta make sure we turn right. And I'm pretty sure one of the things he offers you is a cloth glove reward. That's my timer at. Another hour before we're expecting it to be. Oh. Cave is that in? Must be the mine underneath. That's huge from there. Well, as much as I would like the XP from having killed these guys, if I was running up here to get this quest, I wouldn't be killing them anyway, so I probably wouldn't actually get the XP anyway. But if Nacer here... Ooh, an Elder Cragmore. Gotta watch out for old Icebeard here. Where is he so I can put a marker on him? There we go. Be a little easier to spot now.
Here there. Be good.
Be good. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Did he go? Did he leave? Is he on his little hike right now? Nope, he's still in his cave. Well, I guess we can go skin these guys. He definitely patrols his way out once in a while, but it's a bit of a wait in between. Really? Somebody killed all of the boars here? Yep. Apparently. Oh. What do you want to bet as soon as we attack this boar that the guy will go on his little journey? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't go in there, extended. Somebody's got the name Dwarf Vader for their hardcore. A warrior, yeah. Okay, well. Hit him. That's right. Here he comes, here he comes. I can never remember which way he goes. I think he goes that way. Oh, you have to be partied with someone in order to be able to put the shield on them. That's why it would never trigger before. I was trying to shield somebody when they were running away from a bear earlier and it wouldn't let me. Oh, I always forget that dwarves don't always have the animation for that. Oh, we have our first talent point, don't we? No. There we go. Okay, do we want wand specialization? We don't have wands yet. Blackout, shadow spells has a 2% chance to stun. Or, oh no, spirit tap. 100% we're going with spirit tap. Spirit tap is the only option. A chance to gain a bonus to spirit.
are you? Off with you.
There we go. Woolly mittens.
Be good.
Ever so slightly better. All right. I guess this is... Whoop. Here and then to the left. Good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This brings us out by the... whatever you call it. What sort of XP are we going to get from these guys? There'll be a lot of them on the way, and I appreciate the fact that you can kind of drag them along with you while you're... I mean, I used to do this all the time as a paladin. I mean, it does take you slightly longer to get where you're going, but... yeah, we need to go up that way and follow the road. But you also got to watch out for the bears and leopards and whatever else. Wow, we ran into a whole den of them. 36, 41, what? What's that, Flynn's? You lost me. Oh, I know where we're at. Oh, how much XP from the boar? You were guessing 36? Yeah, and of course I wasn't even watching after I asked that question, right? That's pretty close. I knew it would be less than 75 because that's what I was getting for killing the level 8. Oh, too slow. Yeah, I hope things are going well for you, Flynn's. I know it's been a little bit again. And, yes, I know I still have a Dwarven Hunter in Outland. We did finally get to Outland. Got to level 60 even. Got our fast mount. Getting ready for work. There you go. And then I found out that there was an all-dwarf hardcore guild starting up, and I thought to myself, you know, Dave, sure, playing this TBC Hunter has been fun. But what if we decided... Say no more. Yep, that was it. We're done. Oh, look at it all. Look at all the free money. That's right. Dwarf-core. Absolutely. There's also an undead guild and a Tauren guild. I think there's a Night Elf guild. There's actually even a human one. They're calling it the Bloodlines event, I think. Since we're waiting for Classic Plus and Hardcore Burning Crusade sort of became a non-starter with for the content guilds. Yeah, if I hadn't spent the extremely vast majority of my World of Warcraft time playing a human, I would have been tempted with that. But a lot of the friends that I've made in hardcore are doing the dwarf side of things. Undead has its appeal. Even the Tauren has its appeal, but oh, I'm too slow again. But I think human is too easy. You've got too many options. Have to pay you not to play? Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, the the sword and mace's buff is super strong. But as a priest, it doesn't help you all that much. Not that guns helps me at all as a dwarf priest either, but you know. Oh, there's a human warlock. They don't appear to be in the human guild, though. Oh, now we're finding everybody. What is the... oh, the Desperate Prayer. Oh, we get the Desperate Prayer quest. Wanted to say hi before you got... Yeah, you gotta... I know you gotta work. But I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate your spending the time here with us. And...
Here we go.
Yep, take care.
Coming over this way.
Oh. Oh, right. I also need to go pick up cooking. Then I can learn this recipe. There we go. Learn the brilliant small fish recipe and get that thing out of our bag.
Watch your back.
Aye. Watch your back. That's the placeholder name for the... I guess we gotta buy a thunder ale here. Yes, there's like seven people, not including me, in the... Just in the voice chat, just in the inn here. Thunder ale.
Hi. Safe travels.
There you go. Oh, yeah, now we gotta swap them back and take it to the lady again. Do. All right, Desperate Prayer. Oh, no, hang on. Priorities. First things first. Empty the bank, or empty the bags. Because we got so much free space, right?
I found my knife. It was over at the caravan. Watch your back.
Hi, lad. I need a knife too.
Wonder if there's a way...
Oh, it's you.
I heard you before, and I could smell you from a mile away. That special weed smell.
Don't tell
It's
them
fun,
I'm
it's
here,
fun,
man.
but
I
it's
got
distracting when I'm trying to
about
stream.
57 grams of peace bloom on me right now.
Bro, can I buy, please?
Unfortunately, it's all mine. I intend to smoke it all.
That's fucked up. Why did you even tell me then?
Yeah.
Just to flex on you.
Puff, puff,
Bro,
pass.
All right.
you handed me an L. What the fuck?
I think we're gonna have to disable that for now.
I told you.
However
not
I
to
do
anybody.
that.
I got the peace bloom.
Okay, but I ain't no snitch. I ain't no fucking snitch.
There's a mountaineer right
Here we
there,
go.
you idiot. Keep your voice down.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
So,
Hey, bro,
I-
you were fucking...
What? Why are we still...
fortitude work last night. I have never felt this hard. Look. Oh!
Can I... There we go. Okay, that's how we do it. That's easier. I appreciate the roleplay, more or less. These are the guys, I think, that are role-playing. It's fun, but it's too distracting in a place like this when I'm trying to do my own content here. So we'll let them carry on. I'm glad that they're having fun too. 100 guild members online.
How are ya?
Oh, and I was going to
Safe
check. There's 100
travels.
guild members online. 526 unique characters in the guild. That's kind of bonkers.
You got my attention.
All
See
right.
you
Desperate
soon.
Prayer. Speak to High Priestess in Stormwind. Oh, yeah. This is our version of Lay on Hands. Well, I'm not going to grab that just yet.
What's on your mind?
But I am going to train Lesser Heal rank 3, which I think is our most mana efficient heal. We can skip Resurrection, Mind Blast, and Shadow Word
See
Pain.
you soon.
Shadow Word Pain rank 2, and then Mind Blast. Oh, it does have a cast time. that's okay. I still think it's a good execute option. It's a fairly short cast time. Oh, I guess it's the same time as... Oh, no, it's instant cat. No. Good grief. Yeah. 1.5 seconds. And what do we get at 12? We get the next rank of Fortitude, and we get the next rank of Shield. Okay. Well, that's alright. We're not trying to break any speed records here. But yeah, we get a return to Bellow Fritz. Then we need to go do these ones. Then we're heading off to the quarry. And then we'll go and turn in the Mountaineer Storm Pike's delivery. Hey, look, something to skin. Oh, if I can just say one thing. Thank goodness we've got... Nope. Thank goodness we have got our normal way of doing professions on here, so I can do it on the right-hand side of the screen instead of the Burning Crusade way, which is all messed up for some reason. That's all right. Here we go.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
99. That's worth the most money.
Safe travels.
Safe travel. Oh, it's Stormwind? We do train that in Stormwind. Okay. Then maybe I'll hang on to this staff. It's a long time to hang on to the staff. Somebody's a vendor here. Oh, here's the engineering vendor.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Yeah, I mean...
Safe travels.
Oh, there's a message from my wife. Alright, we're gonna head way back over there. We're gonna have such a shortage of bag space while we do this. I'm tempted to run back up to Ironforge to see if we do that. What could we throw in there? We could throw in the knife. We could throw in these meat things and that tiny bit of cloth we've got so far. All right, before I run anywhere else, well, before I do anything else, I gotta skin these. There we go. Now, I know I have the quest for these guys already here. But so I'm just gonna stay here because I know it's safe from the wolves. But I need to go for just a minute and check on what's in the oven here. Make sure everything's warming up to my satisfaction. I'll be back in a second. All right, we're doing really well. We're up to 140 degrees. We need to get up to 175 or 180 before we can trim the tinfoil. Hey, look, it's Durik. Make sure he's Got some stamina. I don't know. I think we may as well just go and try to do these quests now. Of course, we've picked the most dangerous of the routes to travel down. But these guys are only level 6. We can run away from them relatively easily. Rebuff myself there. There, I think we're past... Oh, I was going to say we're past the rest of the wolves, but maybe not. Alright, now we should be in the clear. It should be... Cragboars all the way. Ticking for 11 damage now instead of 5, so that's going to make this a lot easier. I suppose we could almost open with Mind Blast as well, and then by the time they're ready, 50 mana for 40 damage, whereas Smite is 20 mana for like 20 damage. Not that much more, but it is a bit more mana. We'll probably just stick with Smite till we get Holy Fire anyway. That's the best opening spell. Somebody else is waiting for old Icebeard there to come out of the cave. It's a bit of a wait. Alright. Well, you know what? I guess if we're gonna go do... Why don't we go do the cave first, then we can hearth back. Then we can visit the bank, and then... It's a bit of a pain to have to run back here again for the cogs, but if we do the cogs first, that's going to fill up 2 inventory slots just with that. I guess I'm going to clear a couple here. Maybe I should just sell this staff. We'll get another one from another quest sooner or later. It's worth a whole silver. We'll call that even. Like I said, we'll come across another one at some point. I suppose if I'm not planning to fish during the stream today.
Hi. Watch your back.
There we go. Alright, 1 keg down and out of the way. That's better. Maybe we can do this. That'll save us a little bit of a trip. We'll just have to run to Carnaros to turn it in. I guess we'll see what we can do with these gnomes. Aha, I see I'm not the only one who's discovered the wisdom of skinning. These guys don't always run away, but... Ooh, he blocked me. Well, that was easy. Not that we needed the cracked spear, but you know. I love it. Oh, I don't need decayed strength, thank you. Oh. Oh, he put it on the dwarf. The dwarf, as opposed to the other dwarf, or me the dwarf. Ah, the comedy. 2. Yeah, I don't know. I think 3 casts is pretty decent. Yeah, that burns through mana too fast. It's a good ability to have, but I don't feel like it's gonna be the best thing. Oh, resist. There we go. There we go. Yeah, now we're gonna have to keep drinking here. There can be a rare in behind this building here. Oh, we got Spirit Tap going. That nice. If I'd realized that, I probably wouldn't have stopped to drink there. This guy's level 10. Wow. Was not expecting that. Think we'll be alright, though. Well. Really? There we go. 95 XP. Oh, that's a regular leper gnome. Well, you never know, right? Come back here. Yeah. Shadow, like, Pain rank 2 is the same mana cost as Mind Blast. Mind Blast only does 43, but it does it all up front instead of ticking. Like Pain does. Nice, we got a little crit in there. I don't know what difference it makes if my strength is reduced. I have basically none to begin with. There we go. That's what I like. One of each. Come here. There we go. Yeah, I don't have Abolish Disease yet, so... Oh, there we go. Lumberjack Axe. There's some money. Alright, let's steer clear of the ad. Perfect. Yes, we got Spirit Tap. That means we can pull another guy. Kind of. Whoa, hey, where are you going? Where are you going there, friend? Alright, I think... what level is this guy? 8. Weak. Oh, come on, we can take him. Yep, now we're out of mana. On the bright side, I have a whole bunch of healing potions. going to be a little bit more sketchy. All right, stone form it is. You know, saved us so much damage. Wow, just get him. All right. Nice. Good hit. A palpable hit. Getting there, we're getting there. Probably get by without that. Oh, no, you don't. But he's got nothing to drop for me. Miss me. Nice. Not dropping any cogs over here. I mean, technically, my strength is sapped by 2, which does reduce the amount of melee damage I can do, and seeing as how that's my primary source of damage. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, there's somebody with a wand. Cows for sale. Oh, he's evading. Okay, well. There you go. There you go. Oh, looks like I got 2 of them now. Great. And one of them resisted. Okay, these things should not be overlapping with that. There, you go away. Come on. That's better. All right. Whew. I'm not going to say that was tense, but it wasn't dull either. I knew we had lots of room to run away, so that makes it easier. Oh, never fear. Yeah, exactly. He resisted my mind blast. There we go. I was going to say, he'll give up. We're still super close. We just need 2 more cogs. Feels like we're starting to need milk instead of water. Yep, I'd say. Here they come again. The patrol trying to ambush me. Really? Oh, fine. What does shield cost mana-wise? 45. Alright, just one more. Oh, of course. It is not the first time. There we go. We got him. And of course, I've got a terrible, terrible itch in my ear. There we go. He's gone. All right. He's gone. Ugh. Alright, and we've still got some room in our bags. Little blunderbuss there. Alright. Well, now we can head back. This may not be the... Head back over here is what I mean. This may not be the smartest route to take. Oh, somebody's after me. Ooh, money. Maybe this was a good route. Okay, this is where it gets just a little bit trickier. Fire, armor reduced, cannot stealth. Cannot use stealth or invisibility. Does fade count as invisibility? Oh, we got a club. That's a damage increase as well. Sweet. Very nice. May as well use that. We're going to need some spirit in here. Ooh, there's a headhunter I need for the actual killing part of this quest. Alright, they run, don't they? Or whatever, they have their ranged. Oh, hello. Okay, well, there's no point in standing around. Yeah, there's nothing left alive down here. Which, you know, has advantages and disadvantages. Don't you know? On the bright side, we've explored the whole mine now. That's a shadow caster. He might have something good for us, so... That's right. Face me like a dwarf. Or apparently not. Oh, there's a headhunter, that's what I need. Let's dive into the pit, you know, where there's possibly no escape. Yeah, and a shadow caster. This is not a good turn. All right. So we're going to use stone form. Might as well. Get ready for that potion. Okay, I think we got it. Of course, Graphic, of course. What do you think this is? Get him. Yo. Well, I mean, I can tell you what this is, but, yes. I mean, when someone says all dwarf guild, all dwarf hardcore guild, you know. This guy wants to go down there for the battered chest too, I can just tell. Another shadow caster. He's gonna take it. Oh, maybe he's not. Alright, well, he's gonna die anyway. We may as well open this chest first, though. I found it fair and square. Ooh, a loose chain cloak. Oh, that's not even as good. Well. Goodbye, bread. headhunters. I guess we only need 2 more. Alright. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, you only see kind of a sad beard if that's the case, isn't it? Right. It's probably one more. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Uh-oh. Iron shot down. Level 7 hunter. There's one. I didn't mean to rebuff the Shadow Word Pain. Yes, the chainmail is definitely in short supply. Alright, fine. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to get some milk next stop in at the city. Julian, this is World of Warcraft, the original game, but in hardcore mode. If you die, you die. And you stay dead. And the only way to keep playing is to create another character. This guy isn't even what I need here either. Oh my goodness. Did he resist? Oh, he doesn't have... Shadow Word Pain must have resisted. That would do it. And my apologies for the delay on the YouTube side of things. It is very annoying. But there's not a lot I can do about it from here. Shadowcaster, Hide Skinner. Well, we can find them other places. They're just somewhat rare. No matter where I go, it's the wrong... These guys must have more health for some reason. Yeah, he's even got like a Thorns type aura on him here that I can't see otherwise, but... Come on. Hide Skinner. Ugh, if I stay here... Yeah, I was going to say, if I stay here, I'm going to get trapped by the respawns, right? That's right. Stand toe-to-toe with me. That's what you want to do. Burnt leather boots. Those are no good. There we go. All right. Yeah, we got Thorns ourselves and Mark of the Wild. There's a headhunter. All right. It's probably a bad idea because I'm probably going to get myself in a pickle here. Oh yeah, right. This guy throws stuff at me. Yep, see, there's a respawn. Right on my head. It's okay. It's okay, we got through it. We got through it. Oh, I'm about to lose my buff there. Alright, we're going to get rid of this water for milk shortly for more mana regen anyways, but... Gotta get out of here safely first. Oh. I finished the quest. When I said when I finished the quest, I was going to hearth out of here, didn't I? I better do that. I'm also expecting someone to come around 4:30, so in an hour. Alright, well that's fair. But this is still a smarter way to get out of
How
the
are you?
mess down there. 2 guns, leather boots, an axe and a shield I can't use. Okay.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. Then I guess... Well, we should probably go turn in these 2 quests. But then we should probably go to Stormwind. But first, let me unload my bags. I just realized I did go to Stormwind, and I never stopped to grab the flight point. Alright, fishing rod can stay here. Shimmer stout. I don't know. I feel like I should keep that with me for now. Okay. That should do. I know. It's my signature move graphic.
Get her back.
Signature move. Okay. I do got to go and check on the brisket in the oven just to make you jealous, graphic. My timer went off, so I'm hoping it's heated up enough. If it hasn't, I'll have to leave it a little while longer. If it has, then it'll take me a minute or two. Just got to trim open the tinfoil and let the rest of the thing breathe while it finishes cooking. But, yep, I'll be back shortly either way. Looks like it needs about a half an hour longer. There we go. Let me put a timer on there again. There we go. Okay, where was I doing? What was I doing? Right. Well, I guess we'll go down and we'll turn these quests in before we head back to the tram. At least I'm pretty sure we didn't get the flight point. I'll have to double check. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, we can go get... we can go train stave. We got money, enough money. We can train staves. I should really check in Ironforge with the weapon trainer just to be sure that we can't train knives here. I'm pretty sure knives is in... Yeah, we basically just got to go back to Carnaros here. Yep, I'm reasonably sure I forgot to do that, because I only quested in Elwyn a little bit. Just wanted to get a bit of a jump on these quests here, because I knew they'd be a lot harder if I was trying to kill level 10 leper gnomes at level 8 myself. Okay. All right. Almost there. I'll get 2 of these big things out of my way. Oh, I should have stuck the knife in there. Well, I guess we'll be going back. Really love how other classes see enemies as threats, whereas your warlock sees them as unwilling health potions. Yeah. It's more like a rejuvenation potion, though, right? Because it's not like one big burst. It ticks. Like your troll's blood, as it were. Alright, here is your sprockets.
Away.
It's no good to me, but it's worth more in money, so there we go.
Then.
Alright, that was a pretty good chunk of XP there, actually. And this one shouldn't be much less. Does it tell me in the thing? Oh, 600. Well, yeah. I suppose we should go back to Elwyn, just because we need to get our Desperate Prayer quest done. Oh. What? Oh, I just hit... I just hit fade. Oh, no. Oh, this guy's going to send us back to tell the news to... How does a hardcore character die here?
You got my
I don't get
attention.
that. 8 armor, but we lose the spirit. I think I want the spirit more. Mostly we're shielding the damage anyway. But yeah, then we gotta deliver the report. I forgot about delivering the report. But that's okay, because we were planning to go back up anyways. Leaf Eater. That's great. They're just I love the dwarves are all in on the RP here. It's hilarious. All right, let's just sell this and grab milk. We can stick with the food. Where are you at, by the way, Graphic? Have you made it to Outland yet? I'm gonna guess not, because that's a bit of a ways to go. But okay, we gotta put this in the bank still. Come on, learn to walk. Skinning knife, bag of marbles. Yeah, we gotta put this in the bank. I'm tempted to put these in the bank just because I know I'll forget about them, but maybe what I need to do is just spend 25 silver on an 8-slot bag. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah, we're too far away from getting a discount, but that's alright. Oh, brisket smells so good. Wish I could send that scent to you all. Close to 50. Okay, there you go. Yeah, those last few quests in Stranglethorn are pretty solid. That's fine. I mean, that'll give you whatever. This, who's to say how long this character will last? But I'm level 60 in Outland, and I've just started in Hellfire, so it would certainly be possible for us to team up. We're probably getting to the point where it's going to be hard for me to run you through any content, though. There's still quite a lot of level 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 characters here, but there's also like characters in their low 20s as well, so you know. One more quick stop at the bank. Should I throw those things in? I don't know. I feel like I should. Well, if I buy the bag, then I won't have enough money to do the weapon training that I wanted to do. So I guess I better put these in the bank. As it is, I'll get the quest to run here, or to fly here from
Interest you on the pint?
Senator's report we need. We can turn that in here. I'm pretty sure the weapon trainer is over by the military quarter, but I'm just going to double check. Weapon trainer.
See you soon.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. Other side of the military ward than what I was thinking, but... I guess we can run by the Flight Master and just see if we have Stormwind there. I don't think this is going to be enough to get us to hit level 11.
How are ya? See you soon.
It is! Look at that. Spirit Tap rank 2. Increases the duration of Shadow Word Pain. Oh. Yeah. Right. That's good. We don't have a wand yet, so Spirit Tap is definitely the way to be, although we will put points. As soon as we get a wand, we'll start putting points into wand spec. Don't know any other flight paths. Not shocked, but not happy at myself, that's for sure. It's okay, we can do the rat catching quest when we're on our way through as well. That's always good for a few quick XP. Yeah, I'm so used to going in here for the dwarf class training. I always forget that the weapon trainer is over here. We're gonna have to keep skinning things like crazy. Weapon Master. She's holding daggers. If she can't train me daggers. Haha! There we go. That's actually going to be a huge help. I don't think there's anything else I can learn. No. There we go. Okay, now we gotta go back to the bank. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go to the bank in Stormwind because we're gonna have to go there anyway. Cave of Cursons with 2 warlocks. Just dot everything up as you run by, hey? Whenever you get low, just tap. Yep. Gonna say it won't take you long. Yeah, because they'll all be green mobs by then. Hey, they're level, like, they're like 40, what are they, 42, 43, I think? There he is. Monty. They're gray. Even the ones at the back of the cave? Like, I thought Curzon was like 40, like 42 or 44 or something. I remember him being a big struggle for me when I was there.
You're a tall one. You have a great day now.
All right, let's collect some rats. Here's one. Yay. Oh, I suppose we could have upped our knife skills on these guys a little bit here, but... Can we get 2 at once? No. That's okay. Come back, come back! One more. There we go, 5 rats. He's level 40. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. That's why you're taking so long. You're doing all these quests that are still gray.
Can I help you? Be seeing you. Alrighty.
Oh,
then.
I hate that he does this little RP thing. We could have hopped on that tram if we didn't have to wait for him.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
Let's go visit Nipsey, I suppose. If we have to. I'm getting so hungry smelling this brisket. So hungry. Don't let me forget, Graphic, to go and grab the knife. That thing's gonna like double our damage. I know it doesn't matter too much right now, but well, I mean it matters. Once we get a wand it won't matter, but that won't happen in today's stream unless we get very lucky with a drop. And thank goodness wands is not a skill you have to train. You just start with it. Oh, I almost fell off the tram. Right, sit down. Fasten your safety belts. And away we go. Exactly. Goodness, I know what I need. I need a drink. I will be right back since we're on the tram here. Just waiting. Hashtag not sponsored. There he is. There's Nipsey.
Greetings. Off and away. Very well then.
90. That's it. 90 XP. I feel cheated. Cheated, I say. Oh well. Okay, so we need to go to the bank. We need to go to the flight master. We need to go to the cathedral. I guess let's do the cathedral first. Stop by here, and then swing our way out. Let's check and see if there's a bronze tube. Since we're here, because we will need one sooner or later.
Hi, how are you?
Bronze tube. All right, we're gonna be hanging on to that for a while too, but that is gonna save us a whole lot of hassle. Assuming we live that long, you know, that's always the trade-off, but. There we go. Let everybody know. Drop that in the bank too, I guess. When we get there. I'm not sure if this is just something we learn or if there's an actual quest involved. I guess we'll find out shortly. Greetings, priest. Welcome to the Cathedral of Light. It's my brother, Gazin Tenorm.
Great to meet you.
Wow, somebody just reached level 60 on the server. That's pretty sweet. Hey, Patrick! That is the wrong button. This is Skull Rock, Patrick. This is the dwarf server. Well, I shouldn't say it's the dwarf server. It's the server that they're doing all of the different bloodlines quests on, or not quests, but like, you know, there's a human only hardcore guild, there's a dwarven only hardcore guild, an undead only hardcore guild. Into the cave and back, graphic. Cheers. Well done. Even if it wasn't that big a challenge for an almost level 50 warlock and friend. But it is. There's 105 of us online right now. I have no idea what the other guilds are looking like population-wise, but...
Well met. Be careful.
Oh, we just learned Desperate Prayer.
Light bless you.
Well, I'm down for that. I gotta figure out what button I want it on now. Okay, that's 8. I think we want it over there. Desperate Prayer. There we go. Yes, it's there. Oh, hello there. Hello, Funaria. But yes, so there's a Tauren only hardcore guild and a dwarf only and an undead only. There's human and night elves. I don't know if there's a gnome one that's really off the ground then yet, but gnomes have an unfortunate situation in that there is no class for gnomes that can heal. So three man through dead mines. That's gonna be in hardcore too. That's I think it's doable. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but I think it's probably doable for you. I think you can probably make it happen. Yeah, because there's no dungeon runs, right? Like, or else you've got to be extremely careful. Yeah, that's the only thing I guess you could say for them is that you can end up with a... Oops, stop doing that. You can end up with, like, just a guild full of warlocks and mages, and just, yeah, AoE everything down. All the AoEs, all the dots, just burn, burn, burn. Hunter, Paladin, Priest, though, you got a lot of tools with that, right? Alright, bang. Oh, that's the auction house. We can't go in there. We're allergic to auctioning. Alright, swap the bronze tube for the knife, equip the knife, and then probably kill some critters to get a little bit of skill up there. There we go. So yeah, that's almost doubling our damage by grabbing this knife to wield. 20 or 40 people raid, all gnomes, all AoEing, absolutely every... I know, right? That's the only way it would work. But you can't take damage if you don't get hit. You'd have to be real... Because, like, some of the mobs will be casters, right? So you got to be a little bit careful and organize your counter spells. Because the timer, like the cooldown on counterspell is like 24 seconds. But yeah, that would be very cool. Very cool to see. What are your dumb fingers doing, Graphic?
Careful.
Druid only guild yet? I don't know. I know in I believe it was vanilla, there was an orc only guild that started way back in like 2004 or 2005 or something. But I don't know. And I know there was a paladin only guild. Yes, we will equip that and sell this. We put the... I guess we can do that there. I don't know. I think you'd have a hard time with, like, paladin only would be hard too. But I think the thing that would make druid easy is just the fact that everybody can tank. Like, any single player in your group can technically tank, even if it's only briefly. Oh, we gotta go pick up Humble Beginnings. We're gonna need to do that. And we're gonna be back at level 12 probably to train, so. But that's why I need to go and get the flight point now. Yes, I remember that being one of the sticking points that the orc-only guild had, is that they had a very big struggle with...
Greetings. Well met.
We still can't ride. Well, we can go to Ironforge, but we don't want to do that right now. Exactly, yeah. Druid survivability is really high because of that. Like, anybody who's in any kind of danger can just swap to bear form. And it's not like invincibility. It's not like it's casting your bubble as a paladin. But hey, look, it's another dwarf priest. I feel like I would be leveling so much faster if I was a paladin, just because I know where I would, what I would be prioritizing and where all the good. Exactly, right? Like you can have like. If you got a 40-man raid, you can have like 25% of your team healing until they're out of mana. Then they can swap to cat or bear while their mana regenerates, and another 10% of the raid can swap over to healing. Like, I mean, it's not going to be ideal depending on what your spec is, but at least, like, even when you run out of mana, you've got some options there. So I think we want to head straight for Jasper Lode Mine, and then further concerns and whatnot. I think that makes sense. Yes, we'll certainly do. That's one of the reasons I roll a priest, is so we can heal everybody. I want to go and kill a critter with a knife, because I need some knife skill. And besides, I can skin him. Oh, fine. Reload now. Come on. You can do it. But yes, take care, Patrick. Thank you so much for spending some time with us here. And best of luck with your Dead Mines run. That's a challenge for sure. But again, I think Pally, Priest, and Hunter stands a very good chance. Green mobs? Oh, right, soul shards. That is a resource I always forget about when I'm not playing a warlock. Ooh, look, somebody killed some wolves. I need to turn off auto layer too, but oh, we can't skin the young one, right? Is the Dark Moon Fair up right now? Oh, it is, but it's not here. That's what's going on. Yeah, I believe between all the hunter's bag of tricks with traps and whatnot, and your paladin healing, and like
Hello.
priest healing and paladin off healing, like I think you guys are set up well for that. I am absolutely going to sneeze right now. In fact, if I was going to pick a group comp, that's probably what I would take. I might want to consider swapping the hunter for a mage for more crowd control, but that's only if the paladin feels they can tank well enough. Right, yes. So many good good benefits there for sure. Graphic, that warlock. I mean, that's why I've got Spirit Tap here. Right? Gives you a chance to gain 100% bonus to Spirit after killing a target that yields experience. For the duration, your mana regenerates at 50% even while casting. So once we get that to rank 5, every single mob we kill, we will regen mana. Even if we're fighting another enemy. So if we're in the middle of combat and we kill something, that we automatically get, like, whatever the percentage is. I think by the time you get to 100, it's 100, isn't it? Yeah, 100% chance to gain 100% bonus to spirit. So if you're not in combat, then you get double your spirit regen. Like, what is our spirit regen right now? I wish it would tell you. I wish it would do the calculation to actually tell you what your mana tick is going to be. Underscores the point that warlocks see other living beings as mobile resources. For sure, for sure. Like the undead in Warcraft 3, they were all about the meat wagons, carrying around the corpses with you. Why would you want to carry around dead bodies? You want to bring live bodies with you. That's where the real advantage is, you know? Oh, there's a chest over there. But so many murlocs. Not worth. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am tempted. But it's not worth. Just in case they get a little too friendly. Like this one here. Oh, good. There we go, one down. Oh, right, my weapon skill is pathetic. That's going to be a problem. Okay. Okay, I think we got this.
Well met.
Oh, that's a new follow. Shiari, hello. It's a name that sounds vaguely familiar. Don't know if that's because I've seen you in other channels or because I'm imagining things. Oh, there's my timer too. Now that I'm in the middle of the woods, surrounded by wolves, I have to go check on the meat in my oven. But hello, welcome. Glad you are here. I think if we go up here far enough, we will be safe. Enemies are even nicer as they carry themselves to where you need. Yeah, that's right. You don't have to drag along the heavy, unwilling, and awkward to move corpses. Okay, get that out of there. Chance you do end up shuffling around a bit on Twitch. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad that I got your name right. I never feel very confident about trying to pronounce people's names, although I do get. Oh, there's a YouTube subscription just a minute ago there too. Thank you so much, Dezunai. I'm not sure if that's Patrick, who was here earlier, but I'm very glad. It's sometimes hard, especially on Twitch, where not everybody uses names as easy to remember as Dave. But yes, welcome. I hope you have a good time. I need to step away for probably about 2 minutes. I have a brisket in the oven, and I need to see if it's heated up enough for me to take the tinfoil off, so it can finish cooking before supper here. But yeah, so give me a minute. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen just so that there's no confusion if anybody stops in. But yeah, I'll be back.
well met.
Okay, it is ready. The tinfoil is off. I thought it smelled good before. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Of course, I can't refresh the spell because it's already at its maximum rank, but I have a brisket in the oven, Shiari. We got a meat order in on Monday. There's a duck boss? Where have I been, Jackie? Clearly I've been playing, you know, era. Vanilla. Or whatever you want to call it. Any chance you don't get what's it still 14. Never mind. This guy's only level 6, so I'm gonna... Oh, why did we not shield? Okay. Try and get some weapon skill points off of him here, but... Years... Oh, right. Yes, I remember... Now you telling me something about these, these silly ducks. Ducks are an Easter animal? I mean, I guess they lay eggs, don't they? But... Oh, that just started, like, yesterday or today, didn't it? Like, relatively recently, I should say, at least. We really need to get some more dagger skill here. Let's... Oh, sure, we had to pick the caster. Hey, I didn't make the rules graphic. Hit him! Okay, don't hit him. Stab him, I guess. That's what we're doing now. Stab. Goodness, what is our max weapon skill? 55, so we're getting close. Alright, that's a regular guy, so... Come here, you. Well, that's another geomancer. Good grief. I'm terrible. Yeah, of course. Yeah, very terrible. Alright, well, I still think we can take these guys, but give me a second to concentrate. Alright. Carving knife of stamina, do your thing. Ducklings and chicks, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I'm not sure if they're considered ugly ducklings or not, or what the criteria are for that, but yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Graphic knows what's up. This is the kind of quality content that that only Graphic would tune in for. Oh wait, there's more of you than just Graphic. Ooh, a battered chest. Make our way over there. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say we just gotta watch out for respawns, and there's one right there. Have to go to bed an hour ago. Ooh, a skylight. Very stylish, Jackie. Okay, so there's two of them here. Can we pull just one? I feel like it's at least possible, but not if he's going to do that. I mean, we took out two of them anyway before, but I think we've got just one here, and we're... There we go. You no-take candle. Oh, good. You got the preliminaries done. Well, I appreciate you hanging out nonetheless, Jackie. And a best of luck on your attempts tomorrow at whatever this drop is that you're searching for. I do hope that your luck improves on that front. That was a really disappointing chest to open. You know, I shouldn't be so greedy, but it's a failing of dwarves everywhere. Somebody actually come up here already? Well, now we've searched through the mine, but now it's a matter of principle. Absolutely. Yeah, you can't let those level 9 spiders. We don't need to be here. Let's not be here. Spiders. Why'd it have to be spiders? Okay, we scouted the mine. Now we can go down and talk to the guy about a fishy peril. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You've got to take the opportunity to expand your mount count. It's true. Yeah. I had a hard time on my paladin in vanilla. Another chest. Very nice. However, can we kill enough kobolds to safely collect this? Or maybe we don't have to, but I'll bet you we do. Oh yeah, there's a miner here. Oh, hang on guys, that's the door. All right, cookies picked up. Yes, I figured as soon as I said I had to step away, you were going to be heading to bed anyway. But I'm sure you're gone by now, Jackie. But bless you. Take care. Good night. Oh, of course we got disconnected from the server. That's what Classic does. It boots you off for if you're logged out or if you're not in your character. Why do we keep getting screen tearing there? I don't know. Anyway, doesn't really matter. That's right. Let's go through the mines of Moria. My cousin Balin will give us a royal welcome. All right, so what are the chances we pull 3 guys doing this? Probably fairly high. Or maybe we won't pull anything else. That's kind of miraculous. Which is not to say that we can necessarily loot this. Did somebody? Oh no. I was gonna say, did somebody come and get this chest while I was gone? But oh, we can. Sneaky, sneaky. Wow. A tough hunk of bread. Woo! And 16 copper. Well. Ooh, that's a forest wolf. Okay, where do we go from here? Need to go back down here because we need to get the next... Even though the quest doodad we need is in here, but... Gotta head... Well... Again, see if we can get that knife skill up a little bit higher. Shoot! I didn't talk to the guy about staves. That was the one thing I meant to do before leaving Stormwind. We still have the money for it, so that's good, but... At least I grabbed the flight point graphic. That's a step in the right direction. Wolves. Many wolves. Handle it. That's right, baby steps. There's another young forest bear that we'll have to deal with. Really, we're lucky I remembered any of the things I went to do. Soloed Bangladesh, just because you were there. I can tell you're not playing hardcore graphic. Although, to be fair, I soloed Bangladesh many a times. Although I have not usually waited until level 50 to do so. But yes, it's a bit of effort. It can be risky.
Light be with you.
What would people say their favorite class is? That's a good one. You're a druid stan, are you, Chiari? Way back in the day. Yes, I am unapologetically a paladin enjoyer.
Go with honor.
Always have been, always will be. In fact, I was very close to creating a paladin instead of this this priest here. The only reason is because I have relatively recently also just leveled a paladin, so... Just gotta fish for that wool cloth. Alright, there, sheep. There we go, we got one! Nice. That'll come in handy eventually. Druids in your blood? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I did a hardcore paladin not that long ago. Got to 60.
Safe
It was a
travels.
dwarf, coincidentally. Not so coincidentally. Treasure finding is such a good ability. Hunter's the only valid class. Ew, night elf.
Ready to work.
You need something?
More work. All right,
Go with honor.
go collect the lumber.
Off I go then.
Off I go then. We'll do what we've always done, Graphic, and that's agree to disagree on that front. Oh. All right. Somewhere around here, there's some wood we can collect, and also some prowlers we can skin. Oh, the quest log, yes. Yeah, I've noticed you've been quite the shaman enjoyer, Fenaria. I don't know that I ever sort of knew that that was your favorite class. I mean, I've seen you play plenty of shaman. I have tried several times to get into the shaman groove, and I just can't quite seem to make it work. Here's some more lumber. Mod alert. Won't look down on me preferring dwarves. Oh, right. Sure I will. Oh, graphic. That is a low blow. You know that, right? I guess I need to fight some of you guys. And then I can skin you, so... Holy smokes. Man, these guys have some hit points now. That's right, otherwise it goes clear over our head. Well, you know what a good dwarf would say to that? Never trust an elf. That's what they would say. Ooh. Pioneer tunic of the monkey? Sweet. I mean, I couldn't wear it, but... Hey, stringy wolf meat. Where did it... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, that could come in handy. Very dangerous over short distances, aye. We're wasted on cross-country. Oh, you must have resisted my first mine... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, there seems to be a wolf or a bear over here. That's good. And yes, hooray for Spirit Tap. There we go. I think we can manage that. Well, guess we need a few more bears than that, but there's no more lumber on this side, is there? Oh, there's another bear skin. Or bear 2 skin. Heart ring. Wow, +5 stamina. I've never seen one of those before. I didn't even know that was an item in this game. Wow. Cool. +5 to stamina. Level 22. I remember there's a ring you can get out of stockades that's like 3 stamina, 3 strength or something like that, but... Alright, we gotta go and get Rolf's remains over here before we go too much farther. We may as well at least head that direction. Yep, that's true. Got to level up those weapon skills. Doesn't get me the kill, but... oh yeah, we need to find a little bit more lumber here. Yeah, you get some good names when you go through hardcore. I mean, I'm kind of boring in the fact that I always use the same couple of names in my roster, if you want to call it that, but I do appreciate the pun names when you see them. All right, I want this bear. Yeah, or even make sure you take the time, especially as a warlock graphic, make sure you take the time to let some enemies hit you too, so you can increase your defense skill, because that's the one of the things that, I mean, I know you're not playing hardcore, but that's one of the things that that warlocks and paladins have or not paladins. Warlocks and hunters have a great deal of difficulty in hardcore because they so rarely get hit by an enemy. Their defense skills are particularly low level, and so they tend to get hit very hard. Yeah, that's true fun. Mages too. Alright, Murloc Forager. $242 out of $245. Wow. Oh yeah, unarmed. That unarmed is always a royal pain. I remember having, like, I remember in Wrath of the Lich King when they added the achievements and everything. I remember my unarmed skill was like around 50, just, you know, from the times when I had been disarmed in combat. You had to get the skill all the way up to like 450, I think, in like to get the achievement for the knuckle sandwich thing or whatever it was. Search the nearby Murloc village. Nothing could be safer than investigating a Murloc village. Okay. We can close the Dunmerone and open Elwyn Forest again. Oh yeah, we haven't done Princess yet either. We should do that one relatively soon. Yeah, especially, oh, more stringy wolf meat. Very nice. Will come in handy for cooking. Oh, Fenaria's got to go. Take care out there, Fun. Always a pleasure to have you here. Thanks again so much for that raid. Very kind of you. And congrats on getting the Shaman to 50. That is fantabulous. Oh, it was the bad pun. Okay. Yeah, it's true. Sooner or later, I'm going to find the last of the lumber I need. But in the meantime, we don't believe in good puns around here, Fenaria. Only the bad puns. Bad puns are the only kind of puns worth making. was going to say, there should be some lumber up in these trees around the side here. The tricky part is we are going to have to get to... Probably didn't need that last smite there, but... Oh. But it's good to know that there are some pun enjoyers in the chat. Fun area. Otherwise known as pun area. Alright. I need... No, don't pull your friends. Just you. Totally pulling your friend. Okay, if it's just one, we can probably get by. Hit him. Oh, no, 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 no. He's patrolling. He's patrolling. Oh, good. That's just a cow. Had me worried there for a second. No, don't drink your mine or whatever. Alright, fine. Alright, at this point I think I'm going to be not even looting these guys. Because I don't want to run the chance of... the respawns happening while I'm trying to get in. Oh, we did get Spirit Tap. Okay, well that means we could have probably just had one of the waters instead of the milks, but whatever. Two more motes of air. Oh, yes. The trials and tribulations of... Go down. Ooh, nice. Oh, dodge. Oh, I looted him. I wasn't supposed to do that. And I hit the wrong button. They may disagree with you, Graphic. Just a thought. The kids themselves might disagree with you. I should have used stone form in that confrontation there. That's what I should have done. Nature immune mobs as an elemental shaman. Very good point. Okay, can we pull just you? Man, this is like worse than a... There we go. There we go. All right, come with me. I'm gonna get you little fishies. Of course you're gonna have a drink here. Yeah, they'd be happy not to eat. That's definitely a problem. It's Dwarf Chomp! And I can't even... I was going to say, I can't even give him the stamina thing. Because I have no mana. Oh, good, there's the respawn. Right, you got that. Oh, crying out loud. Well, I gotta get you then. I have no mana. There's even a human coming to our aid. What is this?
Fantastic!
We dwarfs gotta stick together. Aye. Alright, well, whatever. Oh. Does this guy have the buff? I don't think so. No. Well, now he does. There we go. Man, the respawns are just nuts. There we go. Okay. There's a chest over there. I saw it. There's a chest, Fenaria. Talk me out of it. Talk me out of it. I've gone for that. Oh, okay. That right there, that kind of talks me out of it. I'm just going over here because I know there's a bit more lumber. And I need a bit more lumber. But, oh man, did I hate them as a paladin when I was in 2005 when I finally got a computer that would run this game. Oh, man. It's a piece of cheese and a gray linen belt. Well, if it's a linen belt, it might actually be able to wear it, you know, so. Make it a gray leather belt, and then I'm... Oh. Okay, well. One of you I can take. But this is another good reason to get out of there. Being surprised by a Murloc should always make you want to leave. Oh, right. He got through. Alright, well. There we go. Alright, raw slitherskin mackerel. Okay, well, surely we... Oh, yeah, it's down in that mess there. There's no way. No way. Gotta run, Shiari? Hey, everybody's got busy lives. I appreciate you hanging around. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for being here. SpongeBob Comedian must have followed while I was checking on my food back there, because that was like a half an hour ago. Oh, right after Shiari, actually. So why didn't I get that notification? But yeah, best of luck to you in whatever you're off to do now, even if it's just going to bed. Take care out there, and now that you're following, you can stop by anytime. The days in which I stream vary somewhat because of my shift work schedule. But I usually stream this same time slot here. Kind of 2 hours before and maybe up to 2 hours sort of after. Whatever now is in your time zone. So, yeah, bless you, take care, and hope to see you again soon. Need 2 more bears. And a bunch more lumber. Like 3 more, I think? Yeah. We have enough prowlers, so we don't need to worry about prowlers. Except where they get in the way of us collecting lumber. Well, thanks, Dwarf Champ. Oh, there's some. Yeah, it's one of those things, hey? $28 out of 36? Or 2.8. Oh, okay. Well, either way. Yeah. That's the balancing act, right? What? 2.8 out of 36 primal air? 2.8. Okay. Oh, the primals. Right. Yes, I'm thinking of the moats. Yeah, that makes more sense. Bear? Any bears? That's a dead bear. I mean, I will go and visit the dead bear and pay my respects. There we go. Yes, it's definitely going to take you a while. I'm assuming there's something you're planning to craft there. Hoping there's a couple over here. I will be on a little bit later than usual today, Funaria, because my wife is working a little bit later tonight, so I probably got about 2 hours from now. So there's a good chance. Unfortunately, that was the bear I was hoping to kill, and somebody beat me to it. That's okay. Let's go... Well, we're right here. Let's go tell them about poor Rolf and Molokai. We knew their fate was sealed from the moment we picked up the quest. Ooh, a shiny seashell. Seashells by the seashore.
For the Alliance, be careful. Light bless you.
Port to Marshal Dugan. Yep. We do got to do that, don't we? But first, can we find 2 bears. That's not a bear. Not a bear. Oh, red linen bandanas. Wait, what? Oh, right, of course, yeah. Where are the other places to get those? In there. Don't really want to go up to that island. It's a bit of a sketchy place, and there's lots of but I guess where else is there to get them? And I guess there's these guys down that away if we're looking for bears. We can at least take a peek. That's not a bear. Not a bear. There's a bear being followed around by 2 wolves. Or prowlers, pardon me. Well, thank goodness... Oh, I was going to say, thank goodness the wildlife don't aggro off each other, but apparently the prowlers do. Alright, we got this. Oh yeah, we had our spirit tap. Good old stringy wolf meat. Now, where'd that bear go? There he is. That should still be okay. There we go, just one more. We're lucky there'll be one just over here. There we go. Hey, nice. Okay, we're relatively close to these guys. I feel like... Oh, there, thank goodness. That makes the map a little more manageable. Oh, there's some over here too, right? Yeah, these guys are where I normally farm them from. I'm gonna go check out over here, just because we're relatively close. Oh, we got no bag space. Okay, we're gonna go back, turn in these quests, and then maybe go to the farm. I can't carry around this much stuff. I need, especially the Defias they're gonna drop. I think they dropped the, like, maybe that's the ones in Westfall that dropped those. But in any case, may as well turn in what we got. We can go visit the vendor over here. Wait, that's just money. There he is, Bowyer.
Hello.
Hello. I think there's a recipe to cook these guys, but I'm going to be fishing anyway, so... There, that's at least manageable. Ooh, a fine short bow. Wouldn't that be great if we were,
See you later.
a class that could use a bow?
Greetings. Farewell. Go with honor.
There we go. Go with honor, friend. Oh, and this is going to be the thing that gives us the bigger potions, too, isn't it? And I think maybe there's a one-handed... I can't remember if that's from this quest or if it's from the quest to kill the Murlocs. I think it's probably the Murlocs. But we'll find out. Wonder if this area wouldn't be a little easier to just...
What can I do for you?
Yeah, there we go.
Honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. There we go. Oh yeah, we got princess to do too over here. Yeah. The hunter themselves doesn't really need stamina. It's their pet that needs stamina. Aha. Pumpkins. Oh, there of course there's a young forest bear there now. Oh, come on. Don't dodge. Human Error is the first race-locked human self-bound hardcore guild. Short-term goal of leveling to 5-mans. Long-term goal of molten core. There you go. Hey, we got one. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, that was a boar. Good. No, Graphic. That was a boar. I'm not a boar. Boar was over there. Just so we're clear. Okay, well there's Princess. Do we do the fence trick for Princess? I think we probably have to. There's Dwarf Champ again. Alright, well. Oop. Okay, they hit pretty hard. Come on, jump. Oh, we can't hit him. Why is there only one entourage there?
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
Chance to use this freshly sharpened blade. There, now we got Princess's collar. That was nice. Now we gotta find, yeah, there's one. That was very kind of that fella. Feel like we would have gotten there, but they're definitely not easy. Oh. Dwarven spirit. I love it. I love it. Well met. Fantastic. I'm...
Well met.
Oh, well met. Forbidden One. That's a name I don't think I recognize, but thank you. Appreciate you being here. Are you also a Dwarven enjoyer? Or are you a hardcore fan, or just happened across me and the stream here through some other circumstance? I'm always curious, but there's no pressure if not everyone is really interested in chatting. So if you are not, then do not feel pressured into it in any way. I just can't help but be curious why folks decide, or how folks find me, first of all, and why they decide to stick around. So, but my curiosity does not oblige you to answer. Back here. Oh. Well, we'll give you a... Maybe there's more of these guys inside. There is. I think it's the duct tape graphic. I think it must be the duct tape. There we go. We got 2 linen. Then this is going to take forever. Oh, well, unless they show up right. Oh, unless they show up right in front of me. Yeah, exactly. Right in front of me. Ouch. Oh, we should have. Oh, I still have. All right. Well, come on. No. Big potion. Big potion. There we go. All right. Well, I can finish you now.
Brilliant.
I know. That's why you got to keep a potion handy. All right, he's going that way. I will go this way, so we're not. I should have popped stone form is what I should have done. Right? Forbidden One, there we are. Thank you so much for being willing to chime in. Been playing WoW casually since Burning Crusade. You thought about joining in on the hardcore fun? Well, it's never too late. It's never too late. At least not so long as there's a World of Warcraft server online. I suppose if they shut them all down, it might, you know, theoretically be too late, but I love it. I have a Burning Crusade hunter that just got to level 60 after getting to Outland, and you're going there, okay. And as soon as I heard that there was an all-dwarf hardcore guild, I said, Outland can wait. There's plenty of other people who will kill Illidan. I can leave them to it. But yes, there's never a better time than now to start playing hardcore. Stupid snap kick. I feel like 2 of us hunting them around here is about a half of one too many. At the same time, though, this other dwarf has saved, and Dave never went back to Outland again. That's exactly what happened to me last time I started to play Burning Crusade graphic, is that I never actually got to Outland the last time. So we're already doing better. What was that you were saying before about baby steps? Yes, Forbidden One. Graphic is one of my longest suffering viewers / supporters. We still don't know why he continues to hang around, other than to watch me fail to run up a hill, and to hope for my hardcore death. But I do appreciate Graphic, despite the hard time he gives me. Most of the time. I'm gonna say... Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, you better get... What is that? Remorseless? Oh, that's gotta be a dwarf thing. Anytime it's not gonna get me killed. That's always the risk with hardcore, right? Are there... Graphic? I suppose I walked into that one, didn't I? Mm-hmm. I said it. I went there. Oh, here comes another priest. I absolutely did walk into that one. Hey, there we go. Another bandana. Nice. You're gonna go and get Princess there? You are. Very, very slowly. Well, I guess we can help him by stabbing. That's funny, I got Spirit Tap from killing one of these guys and I didn't even have the tag on them. But he's not skinning, so... Is he in the guild, or... Yes, okay. Ooh, there's a pumpkin over there we can pick. A ripe pumpkin. I always forget you can find pumpkins around here. Can't remember if a pumpkin is a 61 or a 243. $61. We got one pumpkin from that? Well, just for that, I'm going to pick another one. There we go. We only get one every time. It's really not worth it. Oh, well. All right. Come here, you. Oh, he just ran into the building. I'm not sure that was a good idea. Yeah. Well, maybe it is. He seems to be doing all right. Yep, well, he's fine. I mean, that's good. Oh. Well, I don't know where he's going, but he seems to have gotten whatever he came for. Gypsy Buckler of the Boar. Absolutely useless to a priest. Well, absolutely useless except for 2 silver and 48 copper that I can sell it for. But that's 2 silver and 48 copper I did not have before. Some people know how to play their class. It's not about not knowing how to play the class. It's that priests are just not designed for, you know, face-to-face fisticuffs. Hit him! See? This guy doesn't even know how to stab something. There we go. Yep, I think the thing, Graphic, is that I know what a priest is capable of, and getting smacked around by 3 different enemies at the same time, not high on our list of things we enjoy doing. Or are particularly good at doing. It's not like we're a warrior that likes to block blunt objects with their forehead. We prefer a little more finesse in our combat. Ideally, I'd be using a wand right now, but... Another shield. Not nearly so nice as the first, but what are you going to do? Never. Okay, we still need one more bandana. Look at that all dwarf group taking on the collector and his thugs over there. 3 cheers for them. I would buff them all, but they already have a priest. Oh, there's one. Oh, somebody's caught on the fence. There we go. Come on, bandana. Loose chain gloves. Ah, I canceled it. That's what was happening there. Okay, we'll be level 12 soon. I think we get a new rank of power word shield then. I'm pretty sure we get a new rank of fortitude then as well. Short bow. Any chance you want to drop a nice stave or hammer or dagger or something else? Find something else useful to do? Gonna kick me, are ya? That's right. Oh, there's a battered chest over there. We need mana. You're gonna go get that, aren't you? Okay, well. Okay, if you're not gonna, then I will. I mean, if you're playing a dwarf and don't have your treasure finding ability up, what are you doing? Just what I needed. More. I should have used a smaller potion when I was running away from those guys. Rather than burning the big one that I don't really have many of. You know, because I only have 1 left now. But you never know. What are we short here? Oh, 750 XP. I don't think we're getting 750 from this. We're getting 775. So we are getting to level 12 right here and right now. That's pretty good. Well, we still got that we can turn in, and those we can... Oh my goodness. We're going to be 12 and a half here. But first... This does not bode well for what you were saying earlier, Graphic. No wool. Shame. Such a shame. Moonstalker Fang. What is this? Oh, a quest. Oh, that's a rogue? Yeah, okay.
Light be with you.
Red bandana. Do we want the linen sash? I think we do. We get them both, right?
Light bless you.
Aww. Linen sash, very nice. Maybe we'll keep the neophyte shirt. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess, but Thank you very much. Spirit Tap, rank 3. We now have a 60% chance. Ticked over to 50 a few minutes ago. Well, that's fantastic. Congrats to you as well. Very good, very good. Only 10 levels behind me now. I suppose I could have sold a bunch of this stuff there, but... I can sell it back in town just as easily. And yes, what do we get at level 12 now? We get Inner Fire, Fortitude, and Shield rank 2. So it's definitely worth going back, because that will give us a lot more protection. That's 48 damage, and this shield's for 88 damage. There you go. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, somehow I don't imagine we'll be... this is not a private server, Brutal. Not a private server. No, you can't stream private servers. That gets you banned on Twitch. But I can see why some folks might think that. But this is one of the hardcore classic servers that Blizzard launched maybe a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I've lost track now, but it is actually Blizzard sponsored there. I'm not sure you should have heard that message yet, because there is a slight stream delay. Oops. Yes, definitely not. Okay, so I think we're going to turn these in. We're going to go to Stormwind, get our training, grab this quest. Then we're going to come back to do Hogger and this stuff, and then turn that quest. Because we're not going to get anything particularly useful from Princess now. We may as well go and train before we come in and do Hogger. I'm pretty sure I can solo Hogger at level 12. Even without a wand. Worst case scenario, we'll find a handy fence. Oh yeah, I always forget that. Oh, hello. I always forget there's a few Defias guys right in around here, too. You just rarely see them. Yeah, because the alternative is going back. 12 slot bags. Oh, man. Yep. I very much appreciated Doyle's bags that he gave to me when I first started on the server there. Oh, go back and get the...
For the Alliance.
I really don't want to go back and do that, but...
Light bless you. Be careful.
Westbrook cares. But how do you say no to... what's 210 XP? But how do you say no to 210 XP? I mean, really. You don't. You should never say no to 210 XP. But yes, 12 slot bags are huge when you're leveling and crafting your own stuff.
I buy and trade.
He buys and trades. Ooh, we got 44 gold. Okay, give me 1 second here. Nope, not you. Because I want to look and see if I can see what... Here we go. Go away. Oh, that's not what I want. Goodness, why does it have to be so complicated? There we go. This is what I want. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more wool than we're going to have here. Okay, we'll have to look the rest of that up another time, because I'm not going to get bogged down with it right now. But
Go with honor.
we definitely do not have enough cloth at this point to really worry about leveling tailoring. I want to get some medium leather before I get that far anyway. Did I buy a bag? Wait, first of all, what are we going to have to spend? We're going to have to spend 8, 16, 24. That's going to bring it down to 20 silver. Is really inner fire really that good? What's our armor at? Damage taken against a level 12 attacker reduced by 6.8%. But my armor is 103. So inner fire is going to triple my armor, more than quadruple my armor. So we should be blocking, we should be going from like 7% up to like 24, 30, almost 30%. Yeah, maybe 25%. I'm not sure how it scales, but right, so we can drop that in leather too, I suppose. I know it's not the Iron Forge music, but it's the nostalgia hit. Yeah, I've been debating whether or not to learn first aid. But realistically, we shouldn't be losing health all that much, because we should be keeping power word fortitude on us most of the time. So we should never take too much damage. But I only say that because I'm going to need a lot of it for tailoring here to get
What can I do for you?
enough stuff to hold bags. Those go away. 3 stacks of light leather should be enough. We should be able to sell. Stringy wolf meat can go in there till we work on cooking. I guess we can get a few more of these lesser healing potions when we get to Loch Modan. Oh, we can stop and train staves while we're here. And that's probably a good idea.
Greetings.
There we go. Very nice. We may not be able to use one for a while, but... First things first, pick up the quest. Can't hurt to have a handful of bandages on hand. Yeah. The problem is that then you need to farm even more cloth for tailoring. So in hardcore, in self-found, you can't buy a wand off the auction house. And if you wait to do a quest wand, to get a quest wand, you're going to be waiting until you're probably level 22 or something like that, or maybe higher. Well, okay, we're here now. I was gonna say, so a lot of players will take tailoring and enchanting so they can disenchant the green tailoring items so that they can get the enchanting materials they need to make first a lesser magic wand and then a greater magic wand. Because the lesser and greater magic wands are actually even better than the ones you can get off the auction house. Anyway.
Hey there.
So, train inner fire. There we go. Fortitude rank 2, shield rank 2. We don't need to train resurrection because this is hardcore. Yeah, that's the only real reason. Just for the shortage of materials, because you can't buy extra cloth off the auction house. So then you got to go and you got to farm a bunch of Defias for cloth, which is, you know, slow. At best, it's described as slow for a priest. All right.
You need something?
There you go.
Safe travels.
Gonna search the burned out house for... We won't be doing that for a little while either, but... okay, I think we've done everything in town we wanted to do now. Yeah, we only have one wool, let alone 60 to donate. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, so yes, we're gonna go turn in the brass collar, and then we need to sell this yet. Well, we'll hang on to the armor marker for now. Technically, if we have to, we can abandon the quest and pick it up again. Okay, let me go sell this, I think one of these guys in here is a vendor, right? Arcane goods.
What can I do for you?
I guess that will do.
Light bless you.
Okay. I need to check on the oven again here, guys. So I'm actually going to take the opportunity to go use the washroom as well. So I will be away for a couple of minutes. But I will be back very shortly, and then we will continue. So yeah, be back very shortly. And I'm back. Oh, okay. There, now you run. Dope. Okay. Oh, every time. Valley of Honor. Man. What a place. Right. Turn in Princess. Grab Hogger and the follow-up to Westbrook Garrison. Deal with all that. Then probably we should just run over to turn this in, and then... Oh, how did we not get the bounty on Murloc's quest? Okay, we'll still do this first, because we're not going to gain enough levels doing that. Then we can head back for that, and... Yeah, let's actually cut across country here. We don't need to stop by Goldshire. At this stage... We should... There we go. Oh, that's the next rank. Yeah, that gives us 8 stamina. Which is pretty good. Yay, Mirror Lake. Alright, apparently there's no chest over there at this point, but it never hurts to check. Oop. Maybe cross-country is not the safest way to travel here. We can... As soon as I say I think we can thread our way through, both of the enemies I'm trying to thread in between, like, make a beeline in towards the center. It's alright. We can run faster than you. At least for now. Wait till we get into some higher level stuff, then we'll be in more trouble. But, you know. This should get us, like, doing these 3 quests... Maybe more if we get the Collector or the Roborough Deed or one of those other little extra add-on quests. We might get a little bit more of something. We could get close to 13.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Armor's boots. Very nice.
Farewell.
Now, is there a vendor where I can sell these boots? Don't think so here. Maybe in the garrison, though. That's a good point, Dave. Maybe in the garrison. We'll go check there. In fact, I'm pretty sure there is a vendor there of some description. We better not go too far over the side. All right. Hogger.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Get ye the armbands. All right. Which direction is the vendor in? Actually, I feel like there's 2 different vendors, but the morale officer.
For you. See you around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not the kind of morale I had in mind. Master Weaponsmith. Oh my, what have you got here? Nothing I can use because it's all two-handed stuff. Leather armor, armor, and shield crafter. No, you guys are no help to me whatsoever. Yeah. Bragan here. Level 15 Dwarven Warrior says, Old Blanchie's feed pouch is actually appreciated. Hey, it's Dwarf Champ. Nice. Come back here, Dwarf Champ. I want to cast Fortitude on you. He's too fast. Alright, well, I guess we're going to see if we can actually find Hogger and get him down. Oh, right. I'm not here to kill long snouts or bears. A night elf warrior. You've already got the buff. Ooh, but there's some free milk. I'll take that. Oh, water? Well. But that is Hogger. Where is... Oh, there's Thrower. Well, my mana's already spent. Look out. There we go, we got him. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to do this solo, because that probably would not have gone well.
Fantastic!
When I got my spirit tap going after that, I think. But all right, there we go. That is the extent of my not self-found stuff for a bit here. Are you okay? You're gonna pull one, so I'm gonna. Oh, nope. Oh, I didn't mean to steal his tag. Oh, what level is this guy? Oh, he's 14. Well, no wonder then. Okay, if he's level 14, he can handle those guys. I'm not worried about it. Oh, we're still in the same group. I didn't realize that. Why was he jumping up and down there? One armband. And a beaten battle axe. Alright, well. He's got to have the Coldridge hammer there, I bet you, hey? Well, this wasn't what I expected, but he's been very nice, so he's bandaging. Just gotta be a little bit careful, because there's a Hogger spawn not too far from here. Oh. Let's not... Oh, he's too far away? Naturally. All right. And just look at him go, hey? Now that he knows he's got himself a pocket healer. I didn't check what we're actually getting for XP on these kills, but man, is this a lot faster. Look at that, one thunderclap and he's got aggro like crazy. Gold pickup schedule. Oh. Yep, I guess we'll have to do that. Oh. He's not going to find anybody to pull, and even if he does, I think we got him. Just destroying them. There's nothing... Oh, let's see what we get for XP from killing this guy. 24. Well, that's at least half or less of what we were getting otherwise. I just need one more. He needs... Oh, he doesn't need any more. Oh. We grabbed a couple here. Oh, stop. Where'd he go? There he is. He's already out of here. Or maybe Questy announced that, did it? No. Okay, well, I'm not super concerned. I can't reach you. I can't reach you. Not even worried about me. There we go. Don't even have enough mana to cast Fortitude on myself. The Blood Sail, yeah. They definitely have some good Good stuff. Even if you just want to do the cloth turn-ins for reputation.
Need help? Be careful for the Alliance.
Ooh, urchin's pants.
Be careful.
Cadet cloak, +1 armor. Billy Club is not an upgrade. You can get a wand at level 12 in Darkshore, but that means going to Night Elven lands. And of course, yes, Cookie in Dead Mines, but tailoring at 227 out of 300. Oh yeah, Mage Weave. You're gonna go through a lot of Mage Weave. Oh, hello, Antonio.
Good day to you.
It is a good day, is it not? Stamina. Oh, that's the weapon. Owl. 5 intellect. Wouldn't be too shabby.
See you later.
But I can't wear it, and I don't have the money. We spent a lot of money training our spells, actually. And we haven't had many enemies to skin lately for money either, so that's been a bit of a challenge. But now we're going to have to go do the collector. Which is fine. But it's probably the sort of thing we're going to wish we had help to get done. Vendor Wand is level 15. Any DPS for Shadow Fang? I don't think I'm doing Shadow Fang Keep anytime in the near future. Yeah, we definitely gotta... Hey! Warrior reached level 10. That's what I like to see.
Well met. Go
Augur.
with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Yep, see, there's a staff. Agility, stamina, but a whole bunch of damage.
Be careful.
So now that we've trained staves, we gotta level up staves again. Here's
Go
the
with honor,
collector.
friend.
I've heard of this collector, but I don't know whom he's working for. I don't know for whom he's working. Quest writers, never end your sentence with a preposition. Thank you for the schedule. It will help us solve this mystery.
For
Indeed.
the Alliance.
Find and kill the collector and we'll get some elastic wrist guards that are exactly the same as the wrist guards I have right now. Well, if it didn't give you 850 XP. Always find it interesting that the windows and all the places in WoW are not see-through, right? Fake window. Yeah, so you can't even tell if it's daytime or nighttime or anything else looking through the window, right? Yeah, that's kind of the way it goes. Okay, well, we got to turn this in, so we may as well do that on our way there. When we're done that, I guess we're going back to Loch Modan. Aye. Yeah, like I'm sure it saves them a whole bunch of technical problems by doing that. But you gotta consider the power of the. Well, here's what we need to do.
Open for business. See you around.
drag this guy all the way back to the camp there if we can manage. But yeah, computers back then, there's no way they would have been able to yeah, it saved a lot on the computer. It saved a lot on the programming too, because you could just set it to not include any of that, right? Oh, look, it's another puppy. Good thing Jackie went to bed. She hates the sound these poor wolfies make. I was learning weapon skills. Alright, there you go. Did I skin the other one? Oh, yeah, I did. I think he just saw my, he was trying to give me the journeyman's vest here, which would be very nice. I would like a journeyman's vest. If anyone at Blizzard is listening and can, you know, has a way to help me here. Too nice. Give them night elves a wide berth here. Okay, so there's Lesser Magic Wand, which is the enchanting one, which does 11.3. And somebody was just saying before that you can get the Elven Wand, which does 9.4 from a level 11 or 12 quest in Darkshore. But then you have to use a weapon that actually has Elven in the title. What does this thing look like? Looks like a stick. Well, it's tempting. The Lesser Magic Wand does a little bit more damage, but it's not insanely more. But, you know, more is more. Okay, we're actually hitting decently with it now. Now. They got flying tiger goggles. Very nice. What does the armor marker quest give us? A robe, which we're not really going to use. So we may as well go see about the collector first. Right, let's see what we can find over here. I'm pretty sure we can kind of kill them one at a time and run away to reset. That's probably what that warlock is going to plan to do over there. As for me, I would like to loot that chest over there. Oh, so much better. I mean, we swing slower, but... alright. Is this guy gonna aggro if we try to pick up the chest? Nope. Nice. More minor healing potions. Are you kidding me? Well. Now we're gonna wait for them to respawn. Well. Yeah, we're not getting Psychic Scream here, are we? So... or whatever it is. We get something like that. We get a fear at some point. Mind Blast. Pain Fade. I thought we did. Maybe not. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, of course we can't. One more hit. Alright, we got him down, but now we gotta escape. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Alright. Make sure this guy lives through his fight. There we go. I didn't... Oh, okay. There's two versions of him here. That's the problem. Well, if nobody else is going to skin these guys. Where'd the third one? Oh, there he is, under the pumpkin. All but one quest done in Stranglethorn. Which one was that? Is it one of the giant quests? I'm trying to think of what other quests there are that are kind of out of the way there. But either way, good for you. That's a lot of progress. I'm not sure I have the patience in Classic to go through and do like every quest. I can see why it appeals, but a greater magic wand, 17 and a half, and level 13. So we should really get on this whole make it a hilarious death. Absolutely. That's the only rule of hardcore is if you die, make it funny. Or at least not lame.
Be careful.
But yes, have yourself a great rest tonight, Graphic. I am hoping to be able to stream on Saturday, but I got to work Thursday, Friday. So the monogrammed sash, the level 50 elite on the island, right? Yes, okay. Yes, Doyle has done that one a few times. Soloed it as a mage. Kind of crazy to think about doing that, but... But yes, good work. Have a good evening. Bless you. See you soon. And by soon, I mean maybe Saturday.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
King's honor, friend.
Safe travels.
Indeed. Right, so we can take that back, but realistically, we can... Oh, Murloc... You can get Murloc fins from these guys, too? I always thought it was just the ones on the coast, but... These ones are lower level, I think, and these ones are a little higher level. Not sure if you can get a level 50 elite down on your own. Yeah, it's tougher as a warlock, because you don't have the... You can't root them in the ice, right? Like a mage can, so... But yeah, it's not a very big island. For that, I know. So, definitely on the riskier side. At least at your level. But yes, good night. Okay, I guess we're just going to go down the river and try these guys down here. See what we get. What we really need to do is be smart enough not to get in the way of the wolves. That would be good. That would be much more usefuler. Oh, there's a Murloc. Yeah, these guys are level 10. Pretty sure the guys up at the top were not. Alright, 40%. We should be able to hit them with a staff. Yeah, before our... I thought there was... Oh, there he is. Okay, he went behind the tree. That's the trouble. Alright, can we get Spirit Tap, please? Apparently not. Okay, I still think we can take one more here. We can do that. Oh, I gotta remember, yeah. We can do a lot more physical damage, if you want to call it that. Okay. Looking for tank and healer for dead mines. Yeah, I don't think I'm your guy yet. Alright. This is going to be a 2-pull. But I think we can manage. There we go. We got this guy down without... Yep. Oh. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Oh. Well, there you go. Oh, there's one right here. So for hardcore, you take the dungeon slower than normal. I do advise that, yes. Oof, we need some more intellect to be able to keep going here. Another malachite. That's not what I need. Not what I need. Well, just have to do the best we can here. Oh, I gotta get the proper death alert add-on here too. Another shiny seashell. Training Sword of the Boar. Man. No good to me. And there's that. I guess that's not true. It's worth 3 silver. Other than that, it's no good to me. That looks like a 3 pull. Okay, I think we can get... There we go. There. Oh, don't drink your potion. No. Okay. We should still have this without much difficulty. Spending money on stave training was so worth it. There we go. We got a second fin. Oh, here's another couple of murlocs. I wish I had some water just to half top up, you know? And I don't need a whole mana pot, but... Okay. Drink after this fight. Yeah, of course we get Spirit Tap. But Spirit Tap only does so much. I mean, when you have a wand, it's better because you don't need to cast nearly so much. Yay. Oh, there's our refreshing spring water. Very nice. There we go, 50%. Spirit Tap, yeah. Alright. 4 down, 4 to go. Oh dear. Again, I take a deep breath and I get a whiff of the brisket in the oven. Too good. I don't really need to cast that much with these guys. As long as they're one-on-one, I can take them with the staff here. That's not so bad. If we just keep it to that, then we're only down like a third of our mana. Or whatever. Down like 40% maybe, but... There you go. We still didn't lose our shield, so... Oh yeah, there's another one there. We'll keep going. See, there our mana's full back up again. And we didn't even get Spirit Tap. Oh, I see a sheep. And I see a prowler I didn't notice before, so there's that. Oh, the prowler just killed the sheep. It's not fair. Harry. Hey, there we go, we're done. Just that easily. Okay. So, yeah, we got to turn in that, and we got to turn in this. Do we want to go into early Westfall? I feel like we're better off to go back to... Finally past 3! Primal Air. How long have you spent farming for those already, Veneria? I'm not sure I want to know. But we got staves, and we killed Hogger, so we got the balanced fighting stick. It's actually pretty solid pre-wand. My biggest problem is that I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. But my second biggest problem... Yeah, no, I knew you had other things going on. I was mostly wondering about just your time on target, so to speak. Another beaten battle axe. Good deal. They're worth a decent amount of copper. Not as much as my training sword of the boar. But you can't have everything, right? But yes, we got to turn this in, and we got to turn in the collector in Goldshare, and then I think we're going back to Dunmoreau. I think we'll have done everything in, other than the Furlbrow's deed, I think we'll have done everything we can in Elwyn Forest here. Had a small stockpile, ended up needing to use them. Oh, yeah.
Need help? Light bless you.
Light bless you. None of these are going to be even close to as good. 146 is the highest
For the Alliance.
amount of cash I can get. Alrighty, well, I guess our staves are leveled up now. But we should be able to hit level 13 with the quests that we have left in Dunmoreau. Alchemy Rogald is high enough to farm. Oh, okay. You have a truly incredible amount of patience, Venaria. And I know you enjoy the process, and I do too, but farming is not, like, farming like that is not something I feel I can, like, I can do some of, you know, like, I'm going to need a decent amount of cloth in order to get this wand business sorted out. But the problem is I need to get some more, I need to get at least a stack of medium leather. And I better do that while I have skinning, right? That's the other reason it's going so slowly. Bis for all of the entire expansion, right? I wonder what. And I've seen a little bit of speculation here and there about whether or not there's going to be a Wrath anniversary as well. Like I'm certain that they will have like anniversary TBC will stay Burning Crusade, but I still feel like they will give people the option to go and do Wrath again. But a lot of that depends on whether or not they have a Classic Plus ready to go in time or not. If you're rating, you'd replace it eventually. It's still bistless for the first few rate, probably because it takes so much material, so much farming, right? Hello? More powerful spell is already active. Well, okie dokie then. Who buffs the hunter instead of buffing the pet? So there I was, running on this roll to Goldshire. Aye? Level, let's see, level 15, nice.
King's honor, friend.
He forgot the punch. That's fantastic. Bind on pickups are only leather where... Oh, okay, right. So you can only craft it. You could buy the materials off the auction house, but if you were going to... Yeah, if you were going to do that, you'd need a lot of gold, I'm sure.
Honor, friend.
I guess we want the gloves, because they sell for more. Now we're effectively done in Goldshire. I am tempted just to run to the tower and get the flight point.
Help.
Right, I have enough small potions. I can afford to sell those there.
I supply only the finest goods.
Got one more milk.
Have a good one.
Yeah, if you needed it for the, you know, if you were planning to raid, then yeah, you'd be in more of a hurry for sure. Okay, so these need to go into the bank. So does the cloth. We've got 2 scrolls of protection. Interesting. We have skinning, cooking and fishing. I guess, I mean, we could pick up tailoring anytime, really. But yeah, I need to get that medium leather before I get to... Oh, that's why you were saying out of 36. Right, you can make the whichever one you choose first, right? Like if you want to make the one at 8, you can do that. That will save you some time for sure. Oh well, we do have the quest here for this. So let's run to Westfall and then Hearth to Ironforge. That should be relatively safe. Famous last words. Relatively safe, right? At least this isn't my first hardcore parade. So I do have some... And it's not my first stab at playing a priest either, if you'll pardon the knife pun. Although I'm not using one anymore. Yeah, they set the guild name as Watch Your Back, which is a great hardcore guild name for dwarves. I think it really is a quality name. Like it's the voice line, one of the voice lines that dwarves say you always need when you're backpedaling. You always need to watch where you're going. And then you watch behind you, and then you walk face first into something. That's also a hardcore skill. But yes, they are. That was the starter name. But they've opened up there's a Discord that they've created for the Hardcore Dwarf Guild, and there's a vote currently going on for Hey, hello. Among on YouTube, hello, welcome. There's a bit of a delay, so I have seen you, but it'll probably take a minute for you to hear this. But yes, they are planning to, they put a vote out for a call for name suggestions and people to vote on it and everything. So I would be perfectly happy to keep what we've got. I think it's great. The dwarf quote as the guild name and employs the danger. Teal background. That I cannot help you with.
How are you?
Do we really want to grab all these quests? I feel like we might as well.
See you later.
See
Safe
you later.
travels.
going to start picking up handfuls of oats. Not really. But what can you do? Eh? What can you do? Oh. Oh, it looks like the guild name has been decided and they're moving people over already. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, people are leaving the guild because they think the new guild name has been chosen and they're inviting no. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody's in trouble. Oh, somebody is so in trouble. I mean, I respect it, but at the same time, oh my goodness. It's terrible.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance, light bless you. Light
Oh no. I should not be picking up every single quest I see. I really shouldn't.
be careful.
Especially because I'm planning to leave Westfall here right away.
Have a good one. See you around. Be
But I
careful.
mean,
Safe travels.
we've only got 9 quests. We're not in that much trouble. Of course, we're gonna head over to the tower right away here and pick up a few more. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of people who are getting invites back into the guild now. Nope, nope, I'm good, Harvest Watcher. Thank you. You take care. But I'm just fine now. We're all fine here now. That's right, that's better. Let's not walk face first into the Dust Devil. Let's not walk face first into the Dust Devil. Let's not walk face first into the Dust Devil. Thank you. That said, I'm pretty sure I saw a yeah. And I need to skin some of these higher level enemies here because I need the sorry, visit Lochmodon for sausages? Oh, like for the blood sausage, yes. I thought I saw a bag of oats. I thought I saw a putty tat. Nope, just more stuff to skin. But yes, there's always lots of gore tusks outside Lochmodon for skinning too. Oh, he's healing his pet. Oh, right, you've got a champ. I'm so used to Burning Crusade. Oh, I didn't realize he was skinning them. Okay. No, okay, no oats. What was I saying? Oh, yes, I'm so used to Burning Crusade Hunter now. I forget you have to channel Mend Pet in this version of the game. Nope, stop that. At this point, I feel like I should just disable the hardcore add-on. Because the death log is going through the other death log add-on, right? But that's right. Yes. Yes, that's right. We gotta
Well met.
gotta have a binder for the
Honored friend.
Hey, look at that. Level 13 already.
For the Alliance.
I didn't think we were gonna get there quite yet, but apparently we are. Not unhappy about that. I will grab the flight point. That is what I came here for. I would never hear the end of it from Graphic if oh. I'm gonna have to go check on the meat situation here shortly.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
My face matching the character. Do I look that much like a dwarf? I suppose some people might say so.
Light be with you.
Ooh, well, agility. Yeah, there we go. Cloth legs with strength.
Light bless you.
Exactly what I need. There are definitely details to be missed.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, well, we got
Go
enough
with
of
honor,
that.
friend.
Shimmerstone. Yeah, I think we need to leave Lochmodan here. Does it... We really only have 20 quests in our quest log in vanilla. Didn't they increase it to 25 in Wrath? They must have. I'm sure there was 25 there. Anyway, we'll get some stuff out of the bank, but... yeah, they did? Okay. I was pretty sure. Like, in retail now, you can have an in fact, actually unlimited number of... whatchamacallums. Like, there's actually no technical limit to the amount of quests you can have in your log at one time. Hey, look at that. Everybody's joining the guild again. Oh, man. That was hilarious. I'm not going to lie. I thought that was pretty funny. Even though I would be so mad if it was me. Right? But what do you do? I mean, got him. Oh, it is. It is absolutely horrifying. There's actually, I don't know, I saw something about it a little while ago, but there's actually a script you can run that will actually manually, or not manually, but automatically delete every single quest in your log for characters that you've had, you know, that have quests from Warlords and Burning Crusade that you never did and that you never deleted. Yeah, it's absolutely mind-boggling. It's no wonder that the game gets so overwhelming. That's my timer to go and check the temperature on the meat in the oven. So give me just a minute. It shouldn't take me long. If it's ready, I'll just turn the oven down. If it's not ready, I will leave it alone. So give me like 30 seconds, guys. It is 200 degrees internal temperature, and it needs to reach 205. We're going to give it a good 20 minutes and check again. There we go. In the meantime, we figure out what quests we do have and what we need to grab. Oh, I guess technically we really should grab Find Bingles at the very least. That would be smart. I guess it's not a monstrous amount of XP, but in hardcore, every XP is a good XP. We gotta go all the way to Tinkertown. Yeah, okay. It truly does. No, I don't want to reload now. Okay, turn off Stormwind. Turn off Westfall. Open up Dunmorrow. Okay, so Shimmer Stout is the only one we still have. That we won't technically do until we pass into Lochmodan. It's always a toss-up as to which way we should go. But yeah, like, you look at the retail quest log when I open it, and like the quest log and the map are combined. You open the map like this, and then you've got another tab off the side that's got the quests in it. It's bigger. It's a bigger map than this. Like, it's probably like that much bigger. But then yeah, it's got all the quests on the side, and it's literally broken down by like expansion and zone and like all of this stuff here.
Need assistance? Off and away.
Off and away. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's always a bit of a toss-up. Because you've got to go down south to get the Trog quests. But it's not that far of a run, the length of the zone. Like, it feels like it sometimes, but... We got a level 10 Paladin now. That's good. Oh, you know what? We learned Inner Fire, I don't know how long ago. Haven't used it yet, but... So what does that do for our damage reduction? 22%, up from like 6.8. It's 22.5% now. So that's not quite as good as I was hoping, but that's still a dramatic amount of damage reduction. Had an add-on to look like the old quest log? Yeah. Ah, the shaman rotation blues, hey? Okay, so we should do the Trogs first. I feel like, and then come back for... We should be able to do this through here now without too much danger. It's perfectly safe. Famous last hardcore words, hey? Yeah, the nature immune mobs. I remember the very first time, because I played a paladin almost exclusively for Vanilla, Burning Crusade, and then into Wrath. And it was near the... I'm going to say the end... I don't know. I guess it was the last... Like it was the ICC patch of Wrath. And for some reason, I got it in my head that I was going to play a mage. Don't ask me what possessed me to play a mage. But I guess just it was totally different, right? Totally the opposite of what you do with a paladin, where you stand there and get hit in the face all the time. So I thought, you know what? Let's try this mage thing. And so, you know, of course, Frost is the go-to mage leveling spec for obvious reasons. And so I leveled, and I had no problem with anything until I got to the mobs in the lake in the fishing village in not Borean Tundra, in oh, it's sort of in the middle of Dragonblight. No, because I despite the fact that I played a gnome, I did all the human stuff that I was familiar with, so I never even set foot in Ashenvale. Okay, I probably did to get somewhere else, but I did not quest through Ashenvale. I got all the way to Wrath content. In Dragonblight, there is there's a lake with the Kaluak place, and there's a bunch of mobs. Like basically the village has been raised, and the people east of the temple. I'm trying to... Yeah, that must be it. Yeah. All right, fine. Yes. Anyway, but so all those water elementals in the lake were frost immune. So I forget what I had to do. I mean, I had to spam Fire Blast or Sear or something. I don't remember what the spell was, but that was really my first experience with having to figure that kind of stuff out. Rancher's Trousers. Spirit and Stamina. I mean, that's not a terrible up. Nowhere near as good an upgrade as the Coldridge Hammer is when you're a paladin, but...
Be good.
I'll take it. I think I can take him. Maybe. I'm probably dead, aren't I? But I'm not going to get to level 12 with the other quests that are down there, so... I may as well make an attempt. I should probably... Yeah, let's use our food buff food. There's a... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, none of the enemies out there have immunity to holy damage, which is one of the perks of playing a paladin, actually, that nobody talks about, right? There's no damage reduction. There's no... I mean, sure, your spells get resisted on occasion, but that's not the same thing, right? Oh, there he is. Oh, right, the root.
Well met.
Uh-oh. We're doing okay damage-wise. Well, we were doing okay damage-wise. That's a follow. I appreciate the follow. Now we have no mana. We only got him to 50%. And I can't wand him from a distance. I have to wait for mana to regen. Well, at least we didn't get rooted. I guess I've still got shield for a minute here. Well, we did have shield for a minute here. Oh, come on. Well, I was afraid of that, but... Whoa. Oh, somebody's coming to my rescue. Well, just remember I didn't ask you for this. I can't... They ran away. I can't even thank them. Where'd you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Hunter... Joe? I don't know. What? Anyway, that was great. I mean, I think we would have got him over time after a bit of time anyway. I think we were not... I hadn't used a potion yet. I was mana regenning fast enough. We would have been Guy. Hunter Guy Joe? Yeah, I think that works fine. 5.5 air now, so... it's got to balance out eventually.
Be good.
There we go. Now we got a little bit more spirit and a little more stamina. That's always good. And 900 XP. That's not shabby either. Oh, I can't even sell anything to these vendor guys. I think maybe there's a cooking vendor down in the Golbalar quarry, though. So we'll check that out, maybe. Not that my inventory is that full, but... But yeah, just he appeared out of nowhere, and then he left again. And didn't even let me say thank you or gift him with a buff. Nothing. Just, I'm going to pull your bacon out of the fire and be on my way. That's what makes hardcore such a great experience. And that's why I know... Like, well, I appreciate the sort of the rivalry between the Horde and the Alliance, and I appreciate the rivalry between the, you know, the dwarves and the night elves. In the end, despite the fact that we give each other a hard time, we will come to one. I mean, I know that was another dwarf that rescued me there because they were a hunter, but. But if I see a hardcore night elf, like I'm gonna and they need help, and I feel like I can do it without massively compromising my own safety, I will do what I can to save them. I do wish that Power Word Shield you could put the shield on characters you're not grouped with, but can't have everything. So. Yeah, exactly, right. You don't want to go too crazy and do anything that's gonna obviously get you killed, but at the same time, you don't want to just stand around and watch while somebody else gets burned. When you could have done, especially as a priest, right? When you could have done something to help them out. Exactly, right. Little friendly renew on them there when you run by. Because if they're already in a fight, like throwing fortitude on them is nice, but it doesn't actually give them any more health. Oh, you got one. Okay. Now I got Cotton Eye Joe stuck in my head. Target's not in line of sight. All right, watch this line of sight. There we go. I can see it. I can see it. Yep. What are the... I think they're the bashers in wetlands. The knoll bashers or whatever they are. Not knolls. Are they? No. Whatever enemy they're. You know what I'm talking about. They're level 24. And they have an execute. And that's how I lost my very first paladin on the hardcore. All right, we can get in one. Was at level 22. I got executed by a level 24 Knoll. I'm pretty sure it's the bashers, but the ones with the big two-handed hammers. Anyway, got me, and with the execute, it was a little bit of server wonkiness though, because I know I had thrown up why am I mind blasting? I don't know. Because I can. I should really just head in the cave. My timer's going to go off in 6 minutes, though, so maybe we'll just play around the outside a little bit here. Oh, you're going to dot them all here, friend, are you? Okay. Thank you. Wow, that takes a lot of mana. Casting Fortitude twice. Should have cast it a third time on myself, but... Whatever the talent is that reduces... Oh, maybe that's a paladin talent. Benediction. In Wrath and Vanilla, Benediction only counts for your Judgment and Seal spells, but I'm pretty sure in Wrath they expand it to include your, like, any of your instant cast spells. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, see, I've got everything done out here I can right now, but at the same time, I guess I can go turn in the quest. But yeah, you have to go in the cave to get the bone snappers, because I don't think there's any bone snappers that spawn out of the cave. Oh, there's Mad Healigan, who was saying about getting Spirit Tap. Oh, imagine being a warrior or a paladin.
Great to meet you.
Aye. Well, maybe there's a couple near the door here we can... Bone snappers are the ones we need. Oh, somebody's here too, aren't they? Yeah, paladin even. Oh, look, there's no mobs here. That means they're all going to respawn. Skull Humper. Nope, I need a bone snapper. Wheel of Fish. Of course, that's a 2-pull, isn't it? Ah, they're both level 9. We can take them. Ah, unless they use knockdown. Alright, let's just shield them and get this over with. Or shield ourselves and get this over with. Alright, Yep, I'm ready to head back out this direction anyway. Just walking in this giant antechamber of the cave is empty. It's probably a bad sign. This probably means they're all going to respawn in the next minute or two here. It doesn't hurt to check and see if there's a chest spawn anywhere. Around, oh yeah, they're going, there must, probably one up there. That's probably why they're going up there. Well, I do need cloth too, so... Wait, do these guys even drop cloth? Well, they haven't dropped any cloth yet. They've just got their filthy bandanas or what have you. Dirty trog cloths, that's it. Oh sure, run away. Well, they do spawn fairly quickly, so we got that going for us, which is nice. So far, I haven't seen them drop any cloth. I think I'd feel much more comfortable about it on a pond. Yeah, still none. There we go. Oop, oop, okay. Not get too crazy here. I did it again. I keep sniping my cast. Okay, bone snappers. Bone snapper. There's a bone snapper. Just what I needed. Oh, man. Journeyman's belt. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. 9 armor. It's the same as the one we already have. Well. Okay. That was the timer. I gotta check the oven again. So let me find my favorite secret path up the hill. Probably not so secret, but... yes, there is a vendor over here. Lovely.
What can I do for you?
You think you know. Alright, give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm going to give it 10 more minutes, and then I'm going to take it out to rest. Ooh, come on, stop that. Nope. No, I don't want to... Yeah, there we go. I don't want a 3-hour timer like I had on earlier today. I want like 10 minutes. Then I gotta shut the oven off and take it out on the counter to let the wonderful, delicious meat juices redistribute. There's a mining trainer here. The things you learn. Oh, I'm pretty sure I just saw a bone snapper go in. Yep. Can we get him? Can we get him over here? Nice. Probably didn't need that extra smite, but... Of course you're not on line of sight. There you go. And it's empty again. Oh, you got that one. I can tell, and that's a skull thumper. Oh. Right, let's get that up again, and then I guess we'll drink, and then we'll... At least the nice thing about this is that it's a 2 pull, so you get 2 kills for it, but... Yeah, then we get... Oh, good. There we go. There's some more cloth. Very nice. We need bone snappers, not skull thumpers. One of these days they'll give me wisdom. But apparently today is not that day. Got a half an hour till our Hearthstone is up, so I really don't want to go, you know, into the depths of this cave if I can help it. He says as he proceeds much deeper into the cave. No, she's only level 10, this one. No, I know you need to be... Is it 12 or is it 14? I can never remember. But just one day, you know, we'll be able to get it from them is what I meant. I wasn't trying to sound ungrateful. I mean, I might have sounded ungrateful, but that was not my intent. Man, she is just finding all the respawns. Getting lucky while I'm still clearing the other guys here. Oh, there's one. We need 4 more after this. Oh, believe me, I'm very aware that you don't get Blessing of Wisdom as early as I would like. Even as a paladin. Right, let's keep the exit clear here, shall we? But it is one of those things. It's like if the hunter's running by and you're a priest, like you're better off, and if you only have time or mana to buff one thing when there's a hunter going by, you're better off to put Fortitude on the pet. That's right. Totally ignorant of the ways of the paladin. Oh, darn it. Hunters, man. They can pull everything so quick. There we go. I was going to say, I can't be too mad. I do the same thing Oh no, we're gonna get both of you guys, aren't we? Yep. That's okay, that's okay. As long as we don't get a respawn behind us, right? Yeah, I feel like it's 14 instead of 12, but maybe I'm wrong on that too. I just know it's not as early as I would prefer if I could have my way. I mean, don't get me wrong, might is pretty powerful, and I mean, we are meleeing stuff since we don't have a wand, so might is not useless. It is not a bad buff for us to get. But if we had wisdom, we could, you know, cast an extra spell, and it would speed things up. We need 3 more. 3 more bone snappers. Like I said, let's try and keep the entryway clear too if we can. As much as I would like to go deeper into this cave and find where the treasure chest spawns are at, I feel like that is not really the best play. I just about went to go and rebuff myself with Blessing of Might. Or Wisdom, you know, one of the two. But, you know, I always keep my buffs on my R key. So, but, yeah. Fortitude uses a whole lot more mana than Might does. I mean, it makes sense. It's an hour-long buff. But yeah, it's the same thing if you're a paladin and there's a hunter. You want to Might on the pet and you want Wisdom on the hunter. Oh. Can you go through here? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Oh, there. Oh, that's another skull thumper. Darn it. What do you mean not in line of sight? Come on. Rusty hatchet. Well, you know, there we go. More linen cloth. Somebody was just asking if they should do Blessing of Might or if they should do Benediction. I wish it would actually link the details of the ability there. But, Frostbite Staff. Total downgrade. Looks cool, but it's I almost want to keep that for RP. Just, you know, a little Benediction for the long game. It just I agree when you're a higher level, it has it has some more strength to it, like some more advantage to it. I just find early game, like when your judgment costs like 7 mana or whatever it is, like saving 10% on that, like most of the time adds up to exactly no mana. And because my paladin playstyle is more like, it's very much slower paced, like, you know, like if you judge on cooldown, you're going to be stopping every 1 or 2 mobs to drink, and it's just going to be like you're just going to spend more time drinking than you are in combat. But if you use judgment as a combat opener and then as a soft execute, for especially for when they're running, then you dramatically reduce your drinking time. Your kill time goes up, but the amount of time you spend sitting on the ground doing nothing is dramatically lower. Like on the priest, even like the way I could cast more spells and kill enemies faster, but if the enemy dies faster and then I sit there and have to drink, you know, for 30 seconds, what's the difference? If I kill the mob, like, you know, 15 seconds slower, and then I don't have to sit there drinking for 15 seconds, I'm actually saving time. So it's kind of the same deal on the paladin, and that's just me, right? If killing enemies as fast as possible is your thing, then you'll play differently. And then benediction is maybe more of a benefit to you. But when you're only, like when you judge reseal, and then that's all you need to do until the end of the fight when you judge again, your MP5 will tick back up quite a lot if you're not casting anything else in the middle there. In any case, that was my timer, so I do need to go and pull that meat out of the oven. Should only take a minute or two. I would do well with Boomkin. Oh dear. Probably if I was to play a druid, I would probably, yeah, go with the caster. But yeah, give me a minute and I'll be right back. There we go. We just have to let it sit for a while here now before we can carve it. I got the potatoes started. I need 2 more bone snappers. I think we can figure that out here. Yes, I've played exactly 1 hardcore druid, which is not in line of sight. You would do that, wouldn't you? Of course. But yes, I got to level maybe 11 or 12, and I'm pretty sure I was playing. All right, can I pull? No, I can't. I gotta clear. Oh, of course. Hit him. There we go. No problem. Of course we got knocked down. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Oh. Spirit Tap is coming in pretty clutch here. Oh. I was going to say, we got it on both of those kills, which was very helpful. Okay, the quest is complete. And that means that the only thing left to do now is to go to Loch Modan. And, lucky us, we're relatively close.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
You got my attention.
There we go.
See you soon.
Yes, Chumbawamba style, right? Exactly. This is the you know, this is the musical rendition of We Go Again. Okay, that's the Shimmer Stout. The Lost Pilot is there too. Really want to get the Shimmer Stout out of my bag at this stage. Oh, see, there is a chest way down there in the cave. If I was a paladin, I'd go and get it, but yeah. Okay, let's go do the Shimmer Stout. You know what? We've got... Oh, we need to go... Oh, that's a little bit annoying. I've got the thing to drop off there, but it's in my bank. But I also need to get the order from there that we have to take back to Stormwind. So maybe what I will do is head to... Maybe we can do a little loop-de-loop here. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't really have time for all that. Oh. I'm gonna go the south route. Let's actually go the south route. What am I doing? Oh, we're gonna stop and skin this scarred cragboar. That's what we're gonna do. Very nice. And another one. And another one. All right, so how are we going to resolve that problem? How? I guess we could. Oh man. Oh, we can't loot that one. Oh, I don't have the thing on me because it's in the bank because I wasn't thinking ahead. And I have 16 minutes left on my Hearthstone. Well, at this point, we may as well run. That is so not smart of me. Don't tell Graphic. The worst part about it is that I'm still pretty short on bag space, but The thing that for what's his name up here I don't have either for Stormpike, so I needed to go back either way. But yeah, that doesn't make me feel intelligent, you know. What? Man.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. Yep, that's the other, I don't know. So many good possible guild names.
No.
Best part about being a dwarf, best single part about being a dwarf, you can run out through the windows. Humans are too tall, and night elves are too tall. Dwarves, just the right height. Yep. Okay. What are we doing? Oh no. Oh no. Man, so many hard decisions. That's a night elf priest. I guess they exist too, don't they? Oof. Oops. We still got room for 6 quests. But I think at this stage... Well, I know we're going to get the quest and we're going to have to come back to the flight point here, but...
How are you? Safe travels. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. Oh yeah, we gotta go to this one in Ironforge anyway. Oh, this is the honor students one anyway. Never mind. I know what I'm doing, really.
How are ya? Off with you. What's on your mind?
What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing blood sausages there. I can do that. Oop. There we go.
What can I get for you today?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, normally I would use my Hearthstone to skip the flying part of one of these one way or the other, but
Be good. Watch your back.
today we don't have that luxury. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. And we're not so poor we can't afford the flight either. At this point, though, I do need to end the stream because we will be having supper in not too long. I'm really not sure what we're doing as far as raiding goes, though. I'm always just a little bit uncertain raiding people I don't know, or whose content I haven't watched, just because of my sort of attempt to be nominally family friendly, and it makes it hard to really sort of focus on that. Not that, you know, most people are bad human beings, but I don't like to send the community over to somebody I don't know well. But, Ugh, what are our options? Our options are slim. Well, maybe we'll just wrap it up tonight. Let you go where your own follower list encourages you to go. Because I'm sure I'm not the only person you follow on Twitch. And if I am, then my apologies on so many levels. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out today. A little bit longer stream than usual, which has been kind of nice. Especially because I'm going to have to be at work for the next couple of days. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Fenaria, thank you so much for that raid. And for coming back. Not just for raiding and showing up and hanging out for a while, but having to go do real life stuff and then actually taking the time to come back and spend more time. That's huge, and that encourages me. So thank you again. Have yourself a great night. Whoever else is here and lurking in the background, appreciate you guys too. Thanks to Graphic for all the hard times you keep giving me. Thanks to Jackie, as always, for your support, although I know both of you have long since headed to bed. And yeah, whoever else is here, I hope you have a great evening and a great couple of days. And if we're lucky, we'll get a chance to reconnect again on Saturday. So yeah, take care, everybody. Good night.